You get that closer, I'll be laying on you. I don't want to lay on you. It's too hot.
Okay.
I'm not even put my head on you.
There we go. All right.
Plus, I'm having one of those days where I have to like sit a certain
So,
way.
hello everyone that has showed up. Welcome, Claudia.
Hi.
Hey, Carol.
Where be my sister? Where's my sister?
Ugh.
Where's she at? She
Okay.
at work. She
All
being a
right.
barista today.
I sent her the link to.
My sister, but hurry up and get on here. I ain't kick your butt.
Hello, Gail. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna work. I tried.
Smoking
Sure,
Joe.
Smoking Joe is here. Yeah. Hi. Hi there.
Did I get it? I seen it. Did I get it?
I think so.
Dude, I hate this mascara. I hate the fucking fibers, dude. Sorry, I didn't cuss. The fibers make me mad. They keep flaking off on my face, and I don't know why.
Happens to me too.
So, everyone, tonight was actually a impromptu live. I actually wasn't going to go live, but
I made him.
was going to go live talking about a few things and.
Well, do you want me to start, or do you want to? Do
You
you
can
want me to
start.
explain it, or do you want to explain it, or?
Well, part
What's
of this
happening?
is because we're going to talk about mental illness and also
Because of this.
my wife. Well, I'll first start out saying that
Don't try to get. I know what you're doing, but don't climb up there.
my wife is scheduled right now for having surgery on Friday and Tuesday. She's supposed to be getting the trial portion done of the spinal cord stimulator and then have the permanent done on Tuesday.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
But tell doing and why.
So this is kind of trying to see if anyone can help out, if you can.
Because all insurances have a catastrophic cap. We have not met the catastrophic cap for the year. We have like 2,194 or 2,000 something. It was 2,100 something. Anyway, out of 3,000 out of the catastrophic cap. Well, to do this surgery, the doctor was able, the places that he does at the, what do you call them, like
surgery center,
like little surgery center. Well, it's that surgery center is not in our network, so it's going to jack up the copays. And I looked, as of right now, it looks like we have right at I wouldn't even say even 1,000. I don't think, because when I subtracted the 3,000 from what has already been covered for the year, it was like almost like right at 900 something. So that would be for that portion. If that portion gets covered for the trial, I won't have a copay for the surgery because that means I would have met the catastrophic cap. So we've been trying to get help because I just kind of feel like we have what they call TRICARE military insurance for the retirees. And with the retiree insurance, it's crap. I'm not going to lie, it's crap. I'm not going to lie. They treat our veterans like crap. I mean,
it's good, but
it's good, but not for something like this, where they jack it up, where people can't even afford. Like, to me, like, I don't even look at it right now as what $100 would even be kind of pushing it. I would say, like, that would be even hard to come up with. So, like, we're trying to ask for help on that portion that people can like share it out, or maybe like share like a little paragraph saying, you know, hey, look, he's a veteran. They're having hard times. could anyone be willing to help so they can meet the quota so I can have this, so I can have my life back, so I can go back to work and help him. I loved being a security officer. I feel like my life was ripped away from me after I fell. And I've been stuck at home doing nothing. I swear to God, I'm going to go crazy.
Yes, we are, Patrick. I'm a U.S. combat veteran.
Like, I'm serious. When I say go crazy, seriously, I have mentioned it 4 different times to James. Like, please just take me in. Like, have me committed. Who can? I feel sorry for people who cannot actually leave their homes. All you see is like 4 walls every day. Like, how? Like, I thought I could pull it off. Like, when I was a stay-at-home mom, I had 3 kids back when they were younger. They ain't young anymore. They're all grown now. I sit here and basically I twiddle my thumbs all day because I don't really have an activity or things that I could really get to go do. Like the shelters. I want to go do that. I want to work with animals.
And I just put the link in for GoFundMe.
Well, I was also asking, is it better to use
copy
PayPal or is it better for GoFundMe?
Well, there's the link for GoFundMe.
Okay.
Let's see. Bastard. No. Enough.
Woo, go Patrick. Woo, woo. I say hands off to all the vets, all the military people. We just saw a posting. Keep our Fort Hood soldiers in prayer because we just saw they did their casing of colors.
3 Corps just cased their colors. They're transferring over to, I don't know if they're going to be stationed Iraq or Syria, but they are going overseas. They just got orders. So when 3 Corps goes, that usually means most of Fort Hood will. So please keep the men and women of Fort Hood, 3 Corps actually right now, in your prayers because they are going over for Operation Inherent Resolve.
Hey, hit mute for a second. Or something. Be careful. He almost. Sorry, the dog jumping around on the bed.
Wow, really, bastard?
All right.
Trying to.
There she is. Okay, I'm gonna let Claudia talk for a little bit. I'm tired of talking already. My throat hurts.
But also, now I got.
James put up PayPal. That's what I was asking. Is everyone kept telling me when I say GoFundMe, everyone keeps saying, "No, go PayPal. PayPal's better." Okay, PayPal's better. That's why I was asking. What is y'all's point of view and what works out better? Because not everyone likes GoFundMe because, like it was pointed out yesterday from what was his name? His channel, his name.
I don't know.
That I asked him last night that you were in.
Oh, Green Bay Wacky.
Yeah, Green Bay Wacky. Like he said, he doesn't know us. And they've already done their quotas for basically the year of helping people out like that. So they don't.
All right, sorry about that. My dog is.
Yeah, our dog is jumping around the bed, being crazy. He's knocking everything around.
Aloha, Oscar.
So anyway, Green Bay Wacky just pointed out, he hasn't known us that long. He doesn't know the story, what's going on. You can tell me all day long. He goes, but who can share out a link and not know what's going on and just go to people to be like, hey, donate to them. You know what I mean? And I get that, and that's true. So he goes, go to your own channel, talk about it, get your own people, see what they think, and see if they're willing to help out, or share it out to get you help or tell you where to go for help if they know anything. So we just said, you know what, he's right. So we came to our channel and asked for people to come today and talk and see if they can help us in any kind of way or give us ideas. So maybe Claudia has ideas, maybe the other people in the chat has ideas, who knows? I'd like to hear them.
Yeah, if anyone has ideas, Go ahead and speak up. Uh, Also, we'll let Claudia
Yeah,
talk a little bit
let
about
Claudia talk. And by the way,
mental.
I think I have her from the other night, but I'm gonna go look while she's talking. I'm gonna go look.
So the floor is yours for right now, Claudia.
What
You
do you
can
want me
now
to
live
talk
our
about
protection.
exactly?
Just
Uh,
mental illness issues,
Pretty much,
Okay,
it could be. She could talk
anything that
about
you know about what,
yeah
something
anything.
I
I
know
mean,
about. Okay. Well, I
or
suffer
even about
from.
your stuff.
yeah. How
Oh,
about your
oh,
stuff?
my stuff. All right. Well, I suffer from mental illness. I have PTSD, anxiety disorder, and depression. And in the moment, I have severe anxiety. So bear with me, okay? Um, I have a mentally ill channel, and I try to help other mentally ill people with advice. And I'm not a professional, but I do try to um, give them my experiences and my information. And I've been suffering from PTSD ever since I was 12 years old from traumatic incidences in my childhood, and I never recovered from it. So that's me. Um, I also think that PayPal will be the best way to go, you know, instead of GoFundMe. And everybody pretty much in chat is saying, that PayPal will be the right way to go.
Yeah, and I put my link up for PayPal as well. So now you have now everyone has both. Okay,
Yeah.
so now uh well I have PTSD and TBI. I was diagnosed that back when I was in Fort Hood. I got it while serving overseas in Iraq, and a lot of people don't know is that a lot of soldiers who go overseas have some type of mental illness, even if it isn't something that's been traumatic. But a lot of them don't want to talk about it because they think they're big and bad.
Exactly.
They think it would show that they're, which is not
Something,
true.
and it's something I've helped you with to kind of open up a little bit. Plus, people, since we met people on YouTube, you've opened up a lot more because you used to be this. I don't talk about it. I don't open up. I'm not. I don't want to be weak. That was always your words, and you would always get mad, and like you would start yelling at me and tell me that you don't trust me enough to tell me, and if you did that in your mind when you tell someone what's going on with you that you wanted to literally like you would have to like turn around and kill yourself because it would never leave your brain once you talk about it. But now that you've talked about it and you see a different light in the situation and what everyone on our YouTube family, me, and your family here that we told you, like you would see a whole different light, and you'll let them know about the program up in New York that they're doing. Talk about that's something to talk about. So I mean, I'm
James,
proud of all of y'all for what. Just because
So
y'all have this, guess what? All of you, I have it, but not as near as bad as all of you have it. And so, guess what? Here's what I say: you're still here, right? You're still kicking it. You're alive. You're smiling. You're stronger than you think you really are.
so yeah, if any of you, especially Patrick, I know you have mentioned about having PTSD, especially earlier when Claudia was live.
James, excuse me.
Yes,
If I were you, I would invite Patrick up on the panel. I think he could give a lot of
yeah,
insight of the military police
Patrick.
side.
I'm gonna put the link in. Hopefully, yes. There's the link, Patrick. So go ahead and click it, and you can come up on panel
How many can actually go up on panel? Because
6.
holy cow!
Total of 6 for
Oh yeah, I
StreamYard.
did see that because Wacky and all them did too. I didn't know because you're on StreamYard. Some people use that. What's that Z1?
Zoom.
Like
Everyone's
all,
using different.
yeah, and they're all different. Where you can only have so many at a time.
Yeah. StreamYard uses allows you to have 6 people.
James. Calls. What was it? Spider-Man when I'm in the car.
Yeah.
Yes, Carol.
Unless you're gonna stay in the green for a little bit. So you will come up. Just you're gonna be in the green room for a little bit. So hold tight, Patrick. It would be nice to get you up on panel. So go ahead and click that link, and I can get you up here.
See, this is why I like
And
having
Miss
people who's been doing YouTube for like a lot longer than we have to like get insight because that's one thing. Like I have my channel. I have 60 something people. Guess what? I could care less. I'll post a video if you watch it. You don't. Whatever. I don't care. I'm more like I want to raise you up. I want you to. I want you to have a channel to know that you have a family and that you're loved. I want it to like just take off even more, and I want to see like where this goes because I feel like you've opened up a lot more. You're a lot more happier person. Get what
exact.
I'm saying? Like this
Yeah.
gives you something to do, and you have an outlet. Like I could not be any more prouder than I am of you for being able to do that.
I'm back.
Yeah, the
There
internet
we
went for a
go.
second.
There's Patrick.
You see me?
So yeah,
Hi,
I'm like,
Welcome
Patrick.
to the panel, Patrick. You
oh,
stopped twerking.
Yeah,
There you
I'm gonna
are.
try and put.
my voice is
I'm gonna try and put
love.
my headphones
I can't.
You might have
because
to
I think there's
mute
a lot of
something.
echo.
I better not be getting sick. I cannot get sick but my allergies are kicking butt, man. Oh, I need to sneeze and I can't.
Yeah, but
Oh my, I'm having trouble. There we go. Try that. Is that better?
yes, there we go.
Hi, Patrick.
Hello.
It's good to have you on panel, Patrick.
Oh, it's good to see you guys. I'm a bit camera shy, so I'm fighting being here, but I'm doing okay.
Guess
Yeah.
what? You're just as handsome and beautiful as we all are.
Uh, do you need glasses?
Nope, sure don't. I'm just a lucky person. That's how I feel.
Well, I gotta say, I'm proud of you, Patrick, for coming up.
Well, I'm involved with the paranormal, and I haven't got no videos up yet, but I got to try and get used to the idea of using a camera. So
Yeah.
it's going to be fun because I
Don't
don't know
worry,
how to do
Patrick.
that.
I'm doing paranormal, and most of I've only got one paranormal video up, and I'm not even really in the video. I'm just showing my spirit box.
Oh, never thought of that. I might not have to be on camera at all. Hey.
Yeah, I was never on camera, but you can hear me talk.
Oh, yeah, that's right too. Oh well.
James, James, Misty will be a good idea to invite too. Misty Escueda.
Esquire?
Yeah, Escada. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
Escada. Okay.
Escueda.
well, she's sitting right here.
Yeah. My phone's not going to let me do it. It won't stay on long enough.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
mean, I'm here. Just can't really.
Okay. So you're the one
Ah,
that fell out of the car, or what happened?
No, I was during the summertime. It gets hot in this house in the trailer, and
Actually,
we
I
don't.
think she's talking about what you.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, no, that was like in '96. Yeah, I went through a windshield in '96. I have a scar on my face. I was in the back seat, and it was an old. I'm sure Patrick's probably heard. I don't know if you heard of one. I'm sure Patrick probably has. It was a B210 Datsun car. It's a small car.
oh my God.
And
Yeah.
those old cars, I think, what were they, 60, 70 models? They had the little plastic seat belts, and they were melted to the seat. So there was no seat
Oh.
belts in the back.
Wow.
And my sister, being the teenager she was back then, looking off, it was on a dirt road, and when she overcorrected, we hit a big, huge concrete culvert. And they said when she tried to hit the brake, she hit the gas, and the speedometer was stuck on like 85 miles per hour.
Wow.
And I was ejected from the back seat. I went basically over her right side. I knocked her. She had it looked like a little silver racing steering wheel, and
Okay.
the silver little things that go on her eye, literally like down from the tip of her eyebrow all the way down her eyelid, and then part of her face, like right here, has like a scar because that metal, the impact,
Wow.
it just sliced her open from the impact. Because my knee threw her into the steering wheel. I broke the rear view mirror and I broke the stick shift when I went out the windshield.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
That was just from impact. I never thought that was true that impact could do that until I watched a video and how they show what goes through, like with the dummies at impact and stuff.
Yeah.
If you'd seen
Like, there's
somebody
something like
accidents,
you have to have your car unsecure, it could go flying, and depending on how hard that object is, it can kill you if it hits you in the head. Like what? Just hitting your brakes. I'm like, it blows my mind to know. Even my little cousin, when she was in the front, she was helping my little cousin. Back then, why people would put little kids in a booster seat up front, I don't know. Besides in Texas, they don't care.
Oh my goodness.
And she was trying to get out of her booster seat, so my sister's doing it with one hand. She
Wow.
didn't pull over to do it. We got to do it while we're driving, right?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why, but she did.
well, somebody accidents I've been to
And
as
so
a
at
cop,
impact, it just.
really
And they said I
bad.
was stuck in between the when I went through the windshield. The only thing that saved me from being on the ground was the hood had crumpled up, and it was like almost like into the windshield part.
Wow.
I don't remember none of it. I do when I have nightmares. I have nightmares. There's up to a certain point, and I'm gonna guess it was like I seen my sister like when I came to, like I thought she was dead on the steering wheel, and then my dream just stops there, and I wake up every single time. So that's where my PTSD comes from. But like right now, what we're trying to do is, I was on a step ladder because when it gets hot here, we're trying to keep part of the house like others, like where we hang out.
Think so?
So that way the animals are good and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I
I
was on the
mean,
step
I'm
ladder.
seeing like
I
that
came down. I missed the step.
on the screen.
Well, his mom has like a wooden movie case.
Yeah,
I landed on that before I hit the
right
ground.
there.
And when I hit the ground, I hit my lower part of my back, but kind of like on my butt as well.
Oh, I got
And
to
it
turn this
jammed
way.
everything forward. So now
was out for a
I have
long day.
narrowing in my,
Yeah, I know.
what do you call it? Where your discs are on the side of the spine. I have narrowing in the spine and through the disc. The insurance won't cover to have a surgery to fix the narrowing, but they will help with this stimulator being placed in my back to help with the pain. Like it blocks the pain going to your brain that makes you have pain. It'll help with that. So I can have a life.
Going on the left.
And when we found out this copay was that high, we're freaking out. And they just told us, mind you, the trial part is on the 13th. The major surgery is on the 17th.
Wow.
How can we afford that on a veteran pay and his work pay? So yeah, that's why we were kind of here, like talking about the mental issues that it's thrown me back into. Usually I'm
Yes.
good and I deal with him because I'm like the caregiver. But now it's like the roles are flipped because I can
Oh, yeah,
only
we got
walk,
time just
stand,
half.
or sit for longer than 10 to
Wow.
15 minutes.
You like Daryl picked me up.
That's why sometimes y'all don't see me on the keynote because I have to be laying a certain way or be a certain way to where I'm not hurting.
Oh
The
my
pillows have to be
goodness.
properly done
Wow.
because and I'm tired of being on medication. I'm not a medication kind of person. I'd
Yes.
rather go natural if I could. But you know what? Here in California, the natural stuff, the green stuff, is expensive here.
Hmm.
And I'm not buying it on the street because I don't know what's in it. I don't trust
Yeah.
that.
No. No.
Or
It's
I
not.
would stick to weed. I really would. If we could afford weed all the time to have it, I would.
Hmm.
We can't afford that. Even if it's the medical side of it, we can't afford it. It's so big, expensive. So I'm stuck taking gabapentin, Cymbalta, and Robaxin,
It's getting chilly.
which is nerve
Where's
pain,
Jim?
muscle
There.
pain, and then the pain in general from like the little where's the camera at? They're like that. The bones are like that close, and they're doing this, and they're hitting the nerve.
Yeah.
That's how
Oh.
narrow it is.
Hmm.
And so it's just
Okay.
basically chipping the bone every time it touches.
Oh my goodness.
So it's like, what? Are you gonna wait till like one of the discs finally break before you go? Oh, we can do surgery. Oh my
Hmm.
goodness. My joke to Elias the other night when Elias didn't see it funny. I said, should I just go outside and get hit by a car and then maybe insurance will deal with my back?
Hmm.
It was a joke, though. I would never go hit by a car. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That's just what it feels like I need to do. Insurance finally goes, okay. So,
Well, that's
yeah, that's why.
that's where we're
Go
lucky
ahead.
here in Canada because here we have a lot of medical coverage. Now, it may not cover everything like some of the things that you're going through right now, but in most cases, we don't have to worry about the cost of surgeries and that because it's all covered by government plans, right?
And
So
that's
we're
what I said. I feel like the insurance plans that they give the retirees and their families, I feel like it's bullshit. They serve their country and they do all that. He was medically injured overseas.
yep.
Oh my goodness.
And so, and the families that are here to support them and be there and take care of, like, that was my job. Basically, after, yeah, I mean, I get around, but here lately, the doctor wants my back to keep me in a normal spot. Don't be up and about so much. So now the roles have changed ever since 2016. I had to literally quit doing security. We were doing events. I love working different events. That was like so fun and so rewarding to do a job that you can actually love doing and have fun doing it.
Yes.
I'm talking about football games, concerts, you name it, we did it.
Mm.
Yep.
You know
Of
how exciting
course.
that is to go out and do something like that? And oh yeah, you're checking bags or you're patting someone down. But you know what? The point is, you're there. They have TV showing out like where you're at working, and you can see either the game or the concert. You hear the music. You get to meet new people, and
Yep.
it was fun. And then, now it's kind of like I'm here. I do nothing. I stare at the walls. Who do I talk to besides the spirits that need to stop talking to me? It's not just one spirit. I have like 4 or 5 trying to talk all at one time. It's like, hold up, one at a time. They don't care about no one at a time. It's like, hold up. I
No.
respect you. I gave you respect, and when I first started, I gave respect. I did everything. Can you please give me respect and only talk one at a time? Oh no, they talk all at once.
Yeah, it's like they can't
It's
see
just
each
driving me
other. They're
crazy. How do
talking to
I
you.
keep my brain? It messes with my brain though, because it's kind of like, who do you answer and how do you deal with it and how do you respond to it? And it's like, you know what? I wish I wasn't a medium. Like, I really wanted to go away. Like, why me? Why do I have to be the sensitive one?
Mm.
So I try to tell him, you know what? Deal with this one when he's home. I can tell him, I'm going to go. I'm going to bed. Please leave me alone. Please go for the night. Please go. Leave me alone. And when he gets home, he can talk to you. But he talks to the spirit box. I don't have to use the spirit box. all the time.
Mm.
Well, I'm
And
a
Wow.
it
clairvoyant
bugs me.
medium.
Because I was talking to James Dawson, he'll get quiet because he'll be like on the computer, he'd be all quiet, and it was like, all of a sudden I just answer him like he was the one, because it sounded kind of like him, and I'd be like, and I answer him, and he's like, what are you talking about? He goes, I didn't say anything, and I was like, you didn't just say, and when I would tell him what was just said, and he'd be like, no. It messes with my head, like, where did it come from? And then it dawns on me where it comes from. It's kind of like, so that's when I go on the whole, kind of like we all do, being respectful,
Yeah.
hi, who are you, where, how are you,
Well,
how can I help you? And it's kind of like, am I really sitting here talking to people who have either crossed over or stuck in a different realm? And
I'm a
it's
clairvoyant
true when your
medium.
dog's freaking out about it.
Yeah, I'm a
And
clairvoyant
that's why
medium,
when
and
I'm home by myself and my dog freaks out, when you have a dog who freaks out and can feel it, that's what freaks me out. Being home by myself and he freaks out, it's kind of like, I can't do this alone. I can't. So I want to go back to work and get, like, I got to get away. Like, it can't be spirits all day long. Come on now. Like, leave
well,
me alone for a change.
I'm a clairvoyant medium, and there's been times when I've met some young people and older people and they've been hearing voices and everything. I've talked to them. I've been there. I've been open, and I looked at them because they thought they were losing their minds, and I told them, I said, no, you've got an ability. You just got to learn how to use it or learn how to shut it down so that you'll be free of the spirits trying to contact you. A lot of cases, they thought they were losing their minds, and
Well,
it
I guess
wasn't.
I need to learn it better because what's weird, today it's been quiet here. I haven't heard a single word. Not a word. Not
You'll
even.
have you'll have days
Usually
like
it's
that.
usually I'm sitting here and here's what you kind of hear, and it's really really low. It's not like it's not like anything like deep or anything. All you hear is, what are you doing? Like, but in a weird, softer. It'd be like,
Yeah,
what are you doing? What was that?
I
Like
used to get a
what?
lot of
Like
times
what do you mean? What am I
someone saying to
doing?
me,
And I
"Can you help me?" And I'm going like, "Yeah, sure." I look around, there's nobody there.
Mm.
And other times where I'm a clairvoyant medium, I can see them. So like, I was at one friend's place I hadn't seen in years. I went in, I sat down, and I was talking to his grandmother. First time I ever met her. I was talking to her for about almost a half hour. Then I got up, went out in the kitchen because they said the kettle was boiled and I was going to have a cup of tea with them. And I said, it was nice of your grandmother to stay up this late, to make sure everyone got home okay and that. And they all just looked at me and one of them dropped the cup on the floor and broke. I said, what's wrong? They said, you were talking to who? I said, your grandmother. She's in there. They said, what she looked like? So I told them what she looked like. He said, oh my God, that is our grandmother. I said, well, duh, yeah, it's your grandmother. I said, it's the first time I met her. She's a sweet lady. And he said, no, no, Pat, you don't understand. She died 7 years ago. I went, what? Are you serious? They said, yes, she died 7 years ago. So
Wow.
I was talking to her, looking at her like I'm looking at you now. I thought she was alive. And then out of nowhere, I'm told she died 7 years before that. And I never ever met the lady until that night.
Mm.
there is a word for that. What do they call that when a spirit can, like, when it's like a full figure, like it's not like that gray figure. Thank you. There you go. Apparition.
Apparition.
So
Yep.
she looked like a full on apparition, like
Oh, yeah, I
as if
thought
it
she
was
was
me or you
alive.
standing.
Yeah, I thought she was alive. I thought I was talking to, well, I mean, I was talking to the grandmother, but I mean, I thought she was still alive. First time I ever met her in that, and she was talking to me like I'm talking to you. She said, well, I'm glad you're there to take care of my
Wow.
grandson and all this here, where I was in the military police at the time. And I didn't know I could do this at that time. So you can imagine the shock I had talking to someone who had died 7 years ago. I
Oh.
didn't know.
Hold on. Elias, I was too busy talking to Claudia and Patrick. I wasn't really watching the chat. I don't know what you said, but I'm pretty sure nothing you say is going to offend me. I'm sure you were joking, whatever you said, but I still love you, so
Well,
it's not a big
I
deal.
apologize to those in the chat because I can't see the chat.
You can't see it?
No, I really don't know how to do that without a lot of lag. And right now, I think I got that channel, the YouTube one, cut off. Yes, I do. Oh, buttons.
Go to YouTube and mute it. Then you can see the live chat.
Yeah, I got to try and
I
get
use a
back
different
in there.
device
Oh
to
yeah.
view the chat while I'm on,
Well, I,
so I can
I use
see.
this. I use a flip phone. So
Oh, you use a flip phone, Patrick?
yeah,
You know,
No.
yeah, I'm still way behind in technology.
Wow.
occupational tech. You know how I saw his his was she a PA
Who?
practitioner, the lady that I saw,
Yeah.
the practitioner. I actually asked her, he was giving me the statistics of like they keep a list or whatever of like everyone who's on like narcotics.
Oh,
She
okay.
told me she was, oh yeah, she's really honest. She's, I can tell you, I just looked at it a few minutes ago. Literally the list has grown. There's like me and 30 other people who are not on narcotics. Pretty much everyone else has been on narcotics for a certain. It's like you mean to tell me this happened in 2016? Here we are, 2019, and I've never once been on one narcotic. Not one.
Well,
Which is good.
the funny thing is when I first got diagnosed here in Canada. Oh, what a leg in the picture. Anyway, was back in 2001 or something, and Canada did not recognize PTSD at that time, and so nobody knew how to treat it. And then when a certain general, Canadian general, uh, announced that he had PTSD, all of a sudden then Canada started sending their doctors to the United States to learn how to deal with PTSD. And
Wow.
one of the things my doctor told me, psychiatrist I was seeing, was start telling the incidents that you've been involved with that caused your PTSD as a story. You know, tell people if they want to know, tell them. And after a while, it becomes like a story and doesn't affect you as much. One of the worst things with the PTSD is keeping it to yourself because it keeps
That's
festering
true.
inside you.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, but telling the story over and over again doesn't really make it easier. Like I'm a public speaker for
Yes,
NAMI, and it's still not easy. I have flashbacks daytimes, or I have them night times. You know, I could be talking to you right now and have a flashback, you know. So I don't know if that's necessarily good advice. If it works for you, then good, you
yes.
know.
It works for me a bit now. It didn't when I started because I
Mm,
didn't want to talk about it. But
no.
the doctor said the more you talk about it, the less it will affect you because it becomes a story that you're telling, and it
Yeah.
seems like you're stepping back from it.
Mm,
And like I don't have as many flashbacks as I used to since I started
oh.
telling the story to people who wanted to know.
Yeah, I don't have as many as I used to either, but they're still there. That's the problem, you know.
Well, one of the things I found was that they initially started me off on a drug called Zoloft. Then they put
I
me on
I've
another
been
one.
on
I can't remember
Zoloft.
the name of it. Yeah, and then on Paxil, and on one of them, I can't remember which one it was. Now I attempted suicide because I went from thoughts of suicide that was like once or twice a month to daily, and then to the point of planning it. And then when I attempted it, they put me on another drug.
Which one?
And then I had a
Um,
minor surgery, couldn't get the drug refilled.
for my
yeah,
And when I went
yeah,
off the drug, all of a sudden the thoughts of suicide almost totally disappeared. So I told my
yeah.
doctor, I said, no more pills. I'm not taking any more
Mm.
pills.
So you're
So the
living with
only,
PTSD without pills,
yes,
medication?
yep. The only thing
Oh,
I have for like panic attacks and that is lorazepam.
lorazepam.
That's it.
Mm.
And I don't take them very often. Once every 2 or 3 months if I need them.
Oh my! God,
Oh,
that
really?
hurt. That hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt.
So
Oh,
I'm doing pretty good now. I mean, I'm 60 years old. I've been dealing with it for over 25 years or more. So
Wow. That's amazing. I can't go a day
listen.
without medication. Not a day.
that happens to you.
I'm on bupropion
Yeah.
for my PTSD.
You know, yeah, and they're trying to use Cymbalta to not have to be on so many meds. They said my Cymbalta helps with like a mood stabilizer, but it also helps with like pain and stuff too.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
I thought it was helping me, and I think it does. Like I'm still level headed, but at moments, like I was saying, I just with all this insurance stuff going on, I had a fallout drag out with all three of my daughters. They're not speaking to me right now, so that's another thing on my brain. And then just trying to figure out how we're gonna come up with this money for the surgery and do all that because it's like literally like boom, like it's right here, like 13th and 17th, boom, it's here. What are we gonna do? And they just told me Friday, this past Friday, they just told me
Well, the one thing
you
I
need to tell me
found,
you waited till this Friday.
yeah, well, one thing I found is like with my PTSD, the tiniest little thing that someone would blow off as being nothing, uh, I have a tendency to blow it out of proportion because,
Yes.
well, I'm stressed all the time.
Yeah.
And me and my two daughters had arguments over a couple of tattoos they got because I didn't like tattoos much, and
Mm.
they haven't spoke to me now in like 4 or 5 years.
Wow.
But my son still lives with me.
Wow.
See?
So a little argument, and I don't mean like it blew up really big, but a little argument over a couple of tattoos, and they don't talk to me anymore.
Oh, that's sad.
So
That's
yeah,
really
that stays
sad.
on
Mine,
my
I don't
mind all the time.
consider mine like small. That was not small at all because it's still going on.
Wow.
And it
That's a
wasn't just with
shame.
my daughters. Their stepmom got involved. Their dad got involved.
Oh
Their
God.
stepmom's friend got involved. Then they were trying to get the kids were trying to get their friends involved and all come at me. Well, I'm one person. He was at work. I'm not putting that on him while he's at work.
No.
So I'm sitting here fighting by myself over the phone, screaming. Well, then he came home with the last part of it. I already had the first phone call, and then I had the other one, and it was just it moved from email to phone, and it's still going on. We're still fighting. It's the kids aren't talking to me. It's a big old thing, and it's like, you know what? How do I let go of this stress? Come up with the money to have this surgery and recovery. How do I recover with all that stress? I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, the worst thing with PTSD is that if you get under any kind of stress, no matter how small it is, it's a thing where it gets blown out of proportion because it was explained to me one time. It's like a glass of water for a normal person who don't have PTSD. The glass of water goes up, gets filled to the lip, and then when the stressful situation is over with, the stress level goes down, so the volume of water goes down in the glass. But with someone with PTSD, we've been up and down so much in our lives till we
Yes.
kicked in with the PTSD, and now the water level's at the lip all the time. So
Yeah.
any little tiny bit of stress can cause the cup to overflow. And so that's
Yes.
why we end up with the situation where it's something very minor, but we end up blowing it out of proportion. And
Yeah.
trying to recognize it with PTSD is difficult because to us it's a big thing, but to everyone else it's like, what are you worried about? And you're going, but it's this, it's that, that's in there. No, no, calm down. It's nothing. It's minor. And you're going, no, it's not. It's big. No, it's minor. And so we got to keep reminding ourselves that even though it seems big to us, we got to try and step back, look at it, and say, how really serious is this?
Yeah. Not at all,
Yeah.
probably.
And it's very, very difficult to do that when you're in the situation and you have the disease.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
I,
My kids
I
tell
still
me,
don't.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't. I just now heard you start talking. Sorry. That's why I took the headphones off.
That is
Um,
okay.
my kids tell me
Go ahead,
to,
Claudia.
Mom, this is really just a small little thing, why are you getting so upset,
Yeah.
about this? And I'm like, my heart is pounding. I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, like wonder what happened. And afterwards I realized, like, what's wrong with me? Like, just stop.
And
And
that's the part that's
Yeah.
frustrating, Claudia, is
yes, it
because
is.
when you step back and you look at it from a different perspective, all of a sudden you're going like, I was an idiot.
Yeah, total idiot.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, see, my point of view, looking at him, you, and Patrick. So between this one and you two, seeing you right now, even if
Yeah.
you didn't have the if your name didn't have the whole mental illness in it, I would never think anything of that like you had it, because you neither one of y'all seem like a person that really like, and that's how good y'all are at hiding it. Same way he does over here. He's good at hiding it.
Yeah, I'm very
Me,
good
I'm
at
one of
that.
those. I have to talk about it,
Well, with me, I
and
just
I'm
says
having to
I got a functioning life.
learn when is a good point to where, here's my thing, when he gets to where when I know something's wrong and he's like in one of those bad moods and he's snapping at me,
Yeah.
how do I, like, when he says walk away, leave me alone, I can't, because I'm one of those, if you're gonna tell me to talk about it, don't sit there and hold it in. So I keep hounding him, and I didn't realize hounding him was making him even worse.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
How do I keep from, how do you walk away? Like, how do you walk away and leave someone alone knowing something's wrong?
Well, see, part of the situation is that in some cases like that, you need to step back because he needs that time alone to try and clear his head. And it's a thing where the hardest thing for a person with PTSD is to open up
Oh, yeah.
because we like to keep it, especially as a male, we like to keep it inside because we're supposed to be the tough guy. We're supposed to be the head of the family. When the woman is sad and like falling apart and that, we're the one that's supposed to step up, put our arms around them and say, it's going to be okay, honey, and everything. But on the inside, it's killing us because we're like, I'm 60. I was brought up, men don't cry. So in order for
And
me
that's a
to relieve
shame.
some of the stress, I got to listen to sad songs so I can cry.
Mhm.
That's the one thing I envy with women because if they're really sad, they can cry. But
But
I
it's the
grew up with
year,
men aren't supposed to.
yeah, but it's the year 2019, Patrick. You
Yes, but
know,
I grew up in the
if you
60s.
feel like
Remember?
if you feel like crying, you cry, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like training a dog. You teach him one
I
way,
know.
and it's hard to change that train of thought.
Yeah.
So now it's like ingrained. So the only way I can relieve myself with crying is to listen to really sad songs.
Well, whatever works.
Yeah,
Sometimes I get so numb, you know, and it's so stuck in me, like a heavy, how do you say, like if something is on my chest real heavy and I can't
yeah,
cry, I can't cry. And
yeah.
then I have moments where I just burst out like crazy, like crying about everything.
Well, see, when I was growing up, it was a thing like if the little boy fell down on that, it's suck it up, be a man, stop crying. If a little girl fell down, it's okay, sweetheart, that's all right, you'll be okay. And she'd be bawling her eyes out, and nobody was saying anything to her,
Mm.
and
See,
that's the way I grew up, right?
that was wrong. That was wrong. I mean, boys have just the same feelings as girls do, and men and women. We're all humans, you
Yes,
know.
that's true.
Yes, we are.
But it's a thing where men have to learn how to open up, especially to the person we love. And
Yeah.
that way, then the relationship becomes more
Closer.
like a best friend than anything else. And like you get sometimes two guys together that are really good friends and have been for years, they can talk about anything, how they're feeling and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
it's hard with a woman because, like I was brought up that I'm supposed to be the one in charge. I'm supposed to be the one that when anything goes wrong, I'm supposed to be able to fix it.
That's sad. That's really sad.
And that's even tough,
Yeah.
you know. And then you get some women today, and no insult to women, but you ask a woman sometimes what kind of a man they want, and they want a man who is in tune with his feelings, who is friendly and can be their best friend. But sometimes they'll look at you and they'll go like, "Be a man,
Oh
old
no.
fashioned style man." So I mean, which do they
Mm-mm.
want? Did he want the old style man who's there and strong and there to be there for them, or did he want that friend that they can confide in and love them and so on?
Mm.
It's confusing for us.
Yeah. Yeah. If you
Yeah.
have a woman
That's
like that,
it. Not that for you.
Hmm?
That's not bad.
Oh, just good show.
Yeah. But even some women today look at a man who can cry if he's hurt and so on, and looks at him as weak. And other men around him, same thing. If you or someone when you're hurt and starts to cry and you're a guy, they look at you and go like, okay, well, we don't want him as a leader. We don't want him in charge, especially in the army. In the army, it's all he man.
wow.
You get your arm shot off and look at it and go, ha ha. Well, guys, I guess I'm going to be short one arm for a week or something. It's that sort of attitude. But if
Wow.
you cry, scream, or something because of the pain, all of a sudden they look at you and go like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" I just lost my arm, man. So suck it up.
Wow.
That's the way the army is. So I mean, it's difficult in a sense this day and age to be a man because
Mm.
by your peers you're looked at one way, and by women you're looked at in another way. And
Mm.
you're trying to live two types of lives. It's almost like having a split personality.
Shouldn't be that way. Really shouldn't be that way. You should have a woman
No, it
that you
shouldn't.
can confide in and be weak.
Oh, there's
It's
my cat.
okay to be weak sometimes because we can't always be strong. We can't. I can't. How can I expect a man to always be strong?
Well, see, I still to the public show the image of being a strong guy, but when I'm alone, yeah, sometimes I just break down, and that's hard to admit, but it's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, but that's sad. That's really sad. I have to fake it for my children, you know. I have to
Yeah.
fake like, oh, mommy's happy. Everything's good because they get scared. I'll land in the hospital. So, yeah. But otherwise, I'm open and honest with everybody. And if I'm not feeling good, I'll just say it. Not today. I just can't, you know. Or if I have to cry, then I'll cry at the program or in my room. Just I'll tell the kids, hey, mama just needs a moment, and I'll go in my room and cry.
Well, I mean, I went years ago. I went to see that movie. What was it? Titanic. And in
Mm,
the end, I started to cry in the
yeah.
theater, and then I realized where I was, and the tears just shut off. I didn't have to shut them off; it just shut off. Once I realized where I was, not in my own house watching it, but in a theater, all of a sudden it's like my emotions died right there.
Oh my goodness.
But I mean, that's not how I meant it. He says basically that he basically says like when stupid things like I keep calling it stupid things like dropping a plastic cup that has nothing in it, or he did something when to raise up, he hit his head on the cabinet, Oh, and he leaned in the refrigerator to look at something in the refrigerator what he wanted, and when he went to lean up, he didn't clear the top part of the freezer, and he bumped his head on that. And now with the insurance going on, with all this stupid crap, whatever, I don't know how we're gonna fix that, but whatever. He says he's stupid and it's his fault.
Yeah.
I've been there. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just
Is that PTSD or is that stress?
Well, it's PTSD. It's the stress involved in PTSD.
Yeah, it's basically, I think it has one has to do with the other, because like I say to myself all the time, oh, I'm so stupid, and my counselor says, stop saying that because you're not stupid. You have to tell yourself the good things, who you really are, and the qualities that you really have,
And that's what I tell him. I tell him when he says that, like, it hurts my feelings to hear him say that, and it literally it makes me start bawling when he says it. Like it hurts me so bad when he says it.
Yeah, because he's not
part of it
stupid, James.
And the way he said it's not so much him saying it, it's how he said it, how he says it. And the way he looks at me, kind of like the way he makes it feel is like, if it wasn't for you, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, he don't mean that. He don't really mean that. In fact, I would say he regrets it after saying it.
Probably.
It's an overreaction to everything. It's an overreaction that's common with PTSD.
See, I've had a lot of friends who knows how James is. They're like, why don't you leave him? I give them the maddest look I could ever give. Like if mad could kill somebody, I really feel like killing someone when they tell me that. Why don't you leave him?
Well,
do you want him to die? Is that what you're saying?
I got to go to the little boy's room. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll be here.
And Murad and Hunters of the Unknown, I just wanted to say real quick, I can see chat. So I see out there. Hi, everybody.
But here in the U.S., PTSD for the military was not introduced into as a category until like 1980.
Wow.
So no one here in the U.S. knew how to treat it. It was always shell shock.
Yeah.
Battle fatigue.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Shell shock was Desert Storm, wasn't it?
No, that was World War I and World War II. So it wasn't until after Vietnam that the doctors actually went, wait a minute, there's something else going on with this.
Mm-hmm. There's more to it, right?
How all that went down in Desert Storm, if that wind hadn't picked up the way it did and moved it, and where you could see the
mustard gas.
Yeah, and you could finally see where all the live stuff was, and it saved a lot of people's lives. There was some who died. Like they called it something. Not is it PTSD on that part? No, was it what they called that? There was a name that they called that for them because they said that right there is something.
It was just
you can never
cancer.
Unsee what you see.
It was something that happened to it's the same thing like Agent Orange. The veterans who were exposed to Agent Orange in Vietnam.
And here's what I like. I never said I liked him. I don't like who we have now in office. But before the one who's in office now, his words were, what happened in Desert Storm will never, yes, it was just as bad as 9/11, but it will never touch 9/11. And those two right there, Desert Storm and 9/11, you can never unsee what you've seen. Same thing with Iraq, though. They're saying that with Iraq. You can't unsee that. But they keep asking all these military wives, why are you staying with him? He could have lost all his limbs. He could have had nothing but just from head to waist. Guess what? Yeah. I'm staying with him. Because you know what? He didn't go over there like that. He came home a different person, but guess what? I know what he looked like before, and guess what? I don't need arms to hug me. I don't need him, I don't need none of the, what? He could be in a wheelchair with no legs. Ask me if I care. I'll push him. I took care of my paraplegic grandfather. I had to bathe my grandfather, who was bedridden. He was paraplegic, wiping his butt too. Who would have ever guessed you'd have to wipe your grandfather's ass? Come on now. And I had to. So I told James, I'm not scared one bit. I will take care of you. It don't scare me. So what? It's part of life.
That's because you love them. You know, you care about them. You love them. You know.
And the joke
That's
is,
amazing.
if the shrapnel had took his eye and it was just kind of like this, I would call it my one eye sigh. Give me my
Oh,
one eye sigh.
that's cute.
Or walk around with a patch on your eye like this, and I call you my little patch. I always make the light of the situation. Like, I try to make it better than what it really seems.
Yeah.
And like I told him, like, he had where the shrapnel went through his right thigh. He walks with a permanent limp, and he walks slower. And he gets mad. Why aren't you walking really, like, why don't you walk fast? Why don't you just leave me? No, we're in this together.
James, you say that?
Yeah. Like, he doesn't want me to stay, like, right there with him.
When I'm having my bad days.
It's like you're supposed to lean on me.
Yes, James.
Like,
you're
walk
lucky.
with me. Like, if you have to, like, lean into me, like, on my back, let me kind of take part of that pressure off your leg. When my back was good. That was when my back was good.
Yeah.
I get now you're having to push me in the wheelchair to help. I get that, and it's hard on your leg, and I get that. That's why I don't go many places. I stay home, so you don't have to deal with me, because I don't want your leg being that bad, because you already work 8-hour shift walking around as a security guard. That's already enough pressure on your leg. 8 hours on your leg straight walking. They give you no golf cart. They give you no vehicles to drive around this place, and so you all have to walk this big old complex.
Wow.
I know what you go through, so that's why I don't. That's why really when you get back, you don't talk to me while I'm at work. I'm bored. No, it's not that I don't want to talk to you. You have to deal with the cameras. You have to watch cameras. You have to walk the complex. You have to do all that. So I don't want to take the energy from you from, like, what if you want to watch something on Netflix in the downtime? What if you what if you want to go into one of the chats and you want to chat? You can't be talking to me and chat and do all that at one time, keep up with all that.
Is that echo?
I'm not going to overshoot. No, it's probably our side.
Give me the headphones. Let me see if that'll help.
Yeah, it might help.
I'm going to try putting my headphones on, saying that will.
Hold on.
Where do I?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I think that's better. I muted the YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the first time I've gone on StreamYards on my computer, so it's like a little learning curve for me.
You're actually using your computer?
I know. This is the get my money out of it. Hey, Misty.
Sorry, I'm leaning my back.
Hi,
Hey,
Claudia. How are
Ray.
you?
I'm good. How are you, Carol?
I'm really good.
Good.
Do you know how to get? Oh, there it is. I can see chat also. Oh my God, this is awesome, guys. Hey, Ray, how are you? Elias. Did Patrick go?
Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, I was
No,
wondering.
he just went to the restroom.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Okay. I missed most of your guys' conversation, but I heard bits and pieces because I had to jump in the shower real quick and then let the dog out and all this.
Hello, I'm back.
Well, we can tell your hair is still a little wet. Ah,
Really?
Oh, not too bad. Good to see you, Carl.
Good to see you. I know you guys probably already talked about this, but my question was, I don't know if y'all still have those really, really bad days where you just are in that bad state where you can't, like, tomorrow doesn't look bright, the next day doesn't look bright, and you're looking at the rest of your life like, oh my God, is this what it's going to be? Like, what do you guys do? Do you just wait it out? Is there something you guys...
You
In my
accept
case,
it.
sometimes
Is there any,
I just try and get my mind off it. Like I'm into sci-fi and other
Yeah.
things,
good.
and I'll watch a science fiction movie or something to get my mind off what my problems are. I
Yeah.
get into the movie, and then it's like everything else was forgotten. So
Yeah.
that helps. It
Me,
might
it's
sound
I do
crazy.
my yeah. Me, I do my cosplay
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
photography. So
Yeah.
Well, with me too. It's investigating the paranormal. I like to help people as well, and where I'm a clairvoyant medium, sometimes I'll help someone who's looking for help, and that
Yeah.
helps get my mind off my problems.
That's how I actually found YouTube is when things started to get really bad, and I would look up paranormal videos on YouTube, and that's how I found a bunch of people that I watch now. Elias, what did you say? I hit 300?
Did you like that?
That's crazy.
you got
I don't ever check
300.
it. I have one video, but I have so many videos that I've started making. But I feel like I'm such a perfectionist that I just don't want to put it out. But I just
Well,
need to. I need
well,
to.
with me,
Yeah,
I got no videos uploaded because all the years, and I've been doing it almost 30 years, all the years that I've been doing it, I've never really used anything other than a point and shoot camera. And basically, I didn't know nothing about YouTube or anything like that.
I didn't know what we had left.
So it's only recently now that
Earlier he thought it was out, but
I
I didn't
got
know
a
if you
video
had.
camera, so I'm learning how to use that and figure out how am I supposed to do a video.
Yeah.
So I got no videos on my channel, but now
Jason was
if you went into the playlists and stuff like that, there's quite a few stuff in there.
but I
I
tried the
haven't
Kool-Aid. It's
uploaded
not.
mine
My stomach was like,
I
for
use,
myself, right?
yeah, I use my phone for videos.
Yeah, I got a
And
flip phone. So that's no good.
yeah, and I've seen a lot of other YouTubers that have bigger channels that still use their phone. So I'm like, you
Yeah.
know,
James.
that's all I
James
got.
the fam uses his phone sometimes.
I think Heather's Hauntings, I've seen her use her
Heather,
phone. Clay, Time
yeah.
to Play.
Well, with my phone technology, I'd had to get a bird with a little chisel and a slate.
Yeah, yeah,
It'd be like the Flintstones, right?
yeah.
But now I got a video camera, and my son told me it's 1080p or something, so that's supposed to be good.
That's good.
So
Yeah, that is.
the next time I does a small investigation or something, I'm going to try and experiment with it and see if I can learn how to make a video. It'll be
Yeah.
raw footage. I don't know how to edit anything yet,
Yeah,
but yeah, see what happens.
I
Then he's going
would.
to show me how to upload it.
Yeah, I'd look forward to seeing that too, Patrick.
I'm afraid
Yeah, same here.
I'm afraid I'm going to look like an amateur because I'm like nervous in front of a camera and that.
Everybody is an amateur at one time, right?
So I think
Yes.
Patrick's doing really good in front of the camera right
Oh my
now.
gosh, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
it's just a thing where I'm used to doing it just to help people, and like I'm not like I really love the fact that people subscribe to my channel. You know,
Yeah.
God bless every one of them. I hope they have a wonderful life. Everything goes great for them.
Yeah.
But I'm not so much into getting subscriptions and like trying to get a PayPal or whatever they calls it. I think it's Patreon or something. Oh, yeah, my son. Patreon.
Patron.
I'm not looking for money. All I want to do is get evidence and to help people like in their homes or whatever where they're having issues with possible spirits. Like I did one lady's house and it turned out all she needed was a carpenter, a plumber, and an electrician. There were
Oh
no
wow.
ghosts in the house,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But the thing was she was terrified and I told her, I said, there's nothing to be afraid of, man.
Yeah.
You know, just get a guy to hang your door properly and another one to fix your pipes in the basement. And that light in the bathroom keeps going on. You're getting a short in your light switch, so
Yeah.
the electrician didn't fix it.
You
Other than
know,
that, you had no issues.
I'm scared of people than I am of more of ghosts. Like that keeps me from filming a lot, is having to deal
Well,
with
me, because I'm
people,
terrified of these stuff that they keep
Well,
talking.
I find with PTSD, especially the form I had being ex-military police officer. Well, that's my friend Harold.
Hi, Harold.
You're saying hi,
Hi.
Hey, Harold.
He, I find with it like I'm not really afraid of things. It's the fact that yes, I can be caught off guard and go, oh God, what was that? And then I'm
Yep.
into looking for it. And that, like
Yeah.
I've seen shadow figures when I've done an investigation, and like I said, never had a camera, so I couldn't catch them.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is that some people go, oh my God, and run. And me, I run after them.
Oh,
Being
yeah.
being a former cop, I want to find out if that's someone playing with me
Right.
because I'm trying to get evidence. I don't need some person in there now dressed in black trying to scare me, sort of thing. So
Exactly.
I go after them. And when
Yeah.
I go into a room like I did with one in an old mine uh, up in Buckens, Newfoundland,
Oh, wow.
I went into one of their buildings they had there, and I was in there doing an investigation, and I had my daughters with me at the time when we did get along, and I seen this person run towards one of the offices, and I went up to the office as quick as I could, and when I got there, the first thing was there was nobody there. The second thing was there's no way out. There's no doors, no windows except the one I'm standing in. And
Oh,
I'm
wow.
going like, okay, that was a shadow figure.
Oh,
I wish now I had a camera and could have got it,
exactly.
but I
That's
wasn't into the YouTube or anything at the time. I didn't plan on videotaping anything.
that's how it is in my house. Like, I wish I would kind of like film myself or have a microphone by my head because I'll hear, um, like conversations.
Yes,
My house is 100 years old, and we bought it off of the original owner. So my mom and dad. I lived with my mom. She's 81. So me and my youngest daughter lived with my mom. But the house has been in our family for 65 years. So it's about 100 years old, and they have never had anything happen until lately when we brought some things into the house from past family members.
oh, okay.
So I would really love to know if it was, somebody trying to like talk to me.
Well, number
Okay.
one, since you brought the items into the home and things started happening, obviously there's an attachment to them.
Yeah.
Now what you got to try and do is like if you got a audio recorder, like a digital audio recorder, or even a K2 meter sometimes,
Yeah.
and put it next to it, and then start asking questions.
I
Like,
have the I have the SB7, the spirit box.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
To go live.
I
Yeah.
prefer a digital recorder myself,
Yeah.
or a K2 meter with the audio with the spirit box. I find you get a lot of radio interference, and now it's trying to distinguish between a word said on a radio station
Yeah.
and spirit. Uh,
Exactly.
they are real. I've seen them used. I only got one recently myself, so I'm learning how to use it.
Yeah.
But it's a thing. There, if the spirit's attached to the items, sometimes if the spirit's causing problems in the home, you may have to get rid of the item.
Yeah. There's.
Young lady, go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I interrupt people all the
No,
time.
a young lady in a town nearby. Her and her son were having issues with spirits in their home, and of course they knew nothing about paranormal investigators or anything. Didn't even know there was one in the island. As
Yeah.
far as I know, I may be the only one here in Newfoundland. But I went down. I found that two items she had, which was a small blanket and a brush, and we couldn't tell if it was a shoe brush or if it was a hairbrush. It's old
I
style.
heard him say cheaper.
Yeah. Well,
Apparently, the old lady who originally owned it, who's not even related to the family, uh,
But I want to
was
put
haunting the place.
um.
So when I told her to bring these items back to the family she got
I
them
want to put a
from,
makeup. I want to
and we did a blessing of
pop
the
it
home
down
and that,
and put like
uh, her son is now able to sleep in his room, no
We're gonna
problem.
paint that.
She haven't had any more
And
issues,
then put
so she's doing great now. And what it was is the old lady was attached to
So
the
did you
items
just
that she was given. So
so did you just like touch the items and could feel that,
but
or how did you know?
I could sense there was something by touching it, but we started asking questions. So I took the two items because she said she'd got them recently,
Yeah.
uh, and put them on a chair, put a voice recorder and the K2 meter there. And I said to the spirit, I said, you have a choice. You can talk into the recorder where we'll hear your voice later, or you can speak through the K2 meter by making it flash once for yes, twice for no. And she decided to use the K2 meter, and every question then she'd give us a yes or a no by flashing
Wow.
the lights. And that's what we determined. So
Yeah.
when she brought the items back to the family who gave it to her, most of it all disappeared.
Oh wow.
almost you can
Yeah. The items that came into my house, they're all from relatives except for the desk that I'm at right now, and this desk belonged to my youngest daughter's boyfriend's dad's uncle.
Oh,
So yeah. So who
Why does
I
that
don't
sound
know.
like a? Why does that sound like Spaceballs? You're my
yeah,
cousin's
really.
uncle, second twice removed. What's that make us?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yep, yep, that's true, James. Yep.
Yeah. So it's kind of crazy.
So, like sometimes, like Claudia, it's a situation where I've run into some young people who like were hearing voices and stuff, and some other people, they're having issues and thought they were having mental health issues.
Mm.
And me being a clairvoyant medium, I was there with them. I opened up, and I found that the voices they were hearing were spirits. It wasn't just voices
Oh,
in their head, like say paranoid schizophrenic or anything.
yes.
The voices weren't saying to hurt anyone. They weren't saying like, "Oh, that person's going to hurt you." Oh, it's my cat. Sorry,
Mm.
Oh.
uh, and stuff like this, right? So in some cases, I was actually hearing the
you're
same voice,
doing here because
and I told him, I said,
you do.
"You're not going crazy. You have an ability which you don't understand yet." Now I said,
Mm.
I
That's
can
what I
try
have to
and
be
teach
like
you
this.
how to shut it down if you want and not use it at all, or I can try and teach you how to open up, use it when you want, and then be able to shut yourself off from it when you don't want. Because growing up, I was like that kid in the movie Sixth Sense. I see ghosts because
Yeah,
my
yeah.
first experience, I was 7 years old, and all my life I was like that. And
Mm.
when I ran
So
into a
chill.
psychic, and I know she was real because she told me things about myself I told nobody,
Yeah.
and such details like she had to be there with me when it happened, and she wasn't. And then she told me how to open up, shut down, and so on, how to use it. So since
First
then,
is the
I've gotten better sleep,
um,
except for my PTSD. But I
Yes.
don't have I don't have spirits trying to contact me when I'm trying to sleep and so on. Another funny thing is too is I found out over the years, you've often heard the saying, "Oh, it's the hag." You ever hear that saying, "The hag," in your sleep? It's like you're paralyzed and you can't move, and it's
Yes.
Yeah.
like your
Sleep
Yeah.
paralysis. Yeah.
Yeah. Sleep paralysis. Yeah.
yes. Well, there is the form of sleep paralysis called a hag that is actually you have abilities, and it was explained to me by a psychic that, and this was like 30 years, 25 years ago or more. A spirit is like in a dark world, and it's like looking at stars in the sky. You got little tiny ones and you got bright ones. The bright ones are the ones they're attracted to because they're the people with psychic abilities and clairvoyance and so on. And they try to contact them.
baby
Now,
on here.
if you got a person who don't realize they have these abilities, these spirits are trying their best to contact you, and that then causes the hag.
Wow. Because I had sleep paralysis a couple months ago,
Yeah.
and I was trying to call out. I was actually trying to call out for my mom. I
Okay.
I don't know why. Like I think I would call out for my daughter because she's in the next room, and my mom's
Yep.
elderly and she can't. I mean, she's really old that she couldn't. But I could have swore I saw a black figure by my bed.
Yep. And that stems from the fact that you may have abilities uh, that you're not aware of.
I know that I'm an empath,
Okay, there you go.
but I
That's
don't.
it.
But I feel, and this explains a lot that I am blocked. That I have blocked myself off because I'm not prepared to have those contacts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, in my case, see, if I shake hands with someone, sometimes I can tell their future.
Oh
I
wow.
can even tell, I could look at them sometimes, not all the time,
Yeah.
just sometimes. It's like I get a strong signal from the individual, and I can tell when they're going to die,
Oh gosh, no.
and I will not tell them that. The,
No.
the reason is because when it happens, then it hurts me as well. Because when I was in high school, I told a friend of mine that if you don't change your life, you're going to be dead by 32.
Oh wow.
And when we were only like 16, 17 years old, then on his 32nd birthday, and he kept living the same life he always did.
Yeah.
He got drunk, he stole a car, and in a high speed pursuit, he got killed. And that was
Oh.
on his 32nd birthday. So that was the
Oh.
first time
Wow.
it verified to me that I was able to do this. And I
That.
said,
Yeah.
no. So I don't
No.
like shaking hands too much.
No. I'm not shaking your hand, Patrick.
I, I,
I.
I try to block that now if I shake someone's hand, right? But it doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
It's like, even though I know how to like shut down,
Yeah.
probably the wrong term for it, but basically like to cut myself off from spirit. Um, there's times when you get a really strong spirit and he'll open you up, even though you're not open. He or she will open you up because they're trying so hard to contact you.
Yeah.
And so it's not foolproof.
You're
It's
right.
like having a dam, but somewhere along the wall, there's a little hole there all the time. And you poke your finger in it, and then something pushes your finger under. And that's what
Yeah.
it's like.
Yeah. Yeah. That. Well, I mean, I've always, for as long as I can remember, been interested in the paranormal, and I've always, been out and doing my own kind of like my favorite thing is to just to go to a cemetery and just. I mean, there was one time where I used to live right next door to one when I had a townhome in this town
Okay.
close by. And even at night, I would go out there and I would just talk, just like they could hear me. And
Yeah. And
yeah,
they can. And they
yeah,
can.
I'm sure, yeah. And never got any good answers though. Kind of disappointed about that, but but yeah. So that's my favorite thing, and so it's always been something that I've just been, had this desire to just kind of want to do, and you know,
Well, with me, see, I didn't know much about the paranormal. To a degree, the spirits I've seen and that, it was like, oh, wow, that was weird.
yeah,
Or it was a thing like, this is normal. Everyone can see this. Not realizing, no, they couldn't.
yeah,
And so to me, it was starting to get confusing. And like, I've seen so much when I was a police officer. Like, I went to one accident scene. We got called this car had run into a large tree, and it ran headlong into the car or the tree.
yeah,
And because of that, the doors were pinned.
Ooh.
And people think the side windows are so easy to smash in a car. They're not.
no,
We tried everything, including a real tire iron, to try and break the window. Couldn't
yeah.
break the window.
Now we have the jaws of life, but yeah,
Yeah. So anyway, we called for the fire department to come with the jaws of life and an ambulance for the guy in the car because he was pinned in the car.
yeah.
And we couldn't get the door open. Then the car caught fire. We then
Um,
did like four uh, fire extinguishers to try and put it out. But he ended up burning to death in the car, and I could hear him screaming and everything.
oh my God.
Afterwards, when the fire was put out by the fire department, I actually had to help, and we didn't wear gloves back then because you're talking about the 70s, early 80s.
Yeah,
Uh, had to take the corpse out of the car and put it into a body bag. And
Oh my
that was
God.
one of our jobs to help with that, right? So only minutes before I seen him, I was talking to him.
Oh,
And then a little while later, I was picking his burnt corpse out of the car.
oh my God.
And the funny thing is after we put him in the body bag and zipped up the body bag and put him in the back of the ambulance, because the ambulance used to take him then, uh, this guy walked up to me, put his hand on my shoulder, and said, "It's okay, sir, officer. You did your best.
Oh,
That's all
wow.
that counts. You did wonderful.
Oh,
Don't let it worry you." And then he walked away. And in my mind, I was like, "Who was this guy?" And then I thought about it for a second. This was the guy that had burned it in the car.
that's
I,
crazy.
I thought it was someone out of the crowd,
Wow.
Yeah.
but it wasn't. It was the guy I was talking to in the car who burned it at. And we tried everything, and he was more or less saying to me, "It's okay. It's not your fault. You did everything you could." And I
Wow.
guess it was a way of him reassuring me before he crossed over that, hey, don't let it bother you. You did
Yeah.
what you could.
Don't carry that with you the rest of your life. I
Yeah,
was I was on a volunteer fire department, and that stuff sticks with you. Like I remember the elderly that you come and you go to their homes, but they've
yeah,
been passed a long time. I remember the teenager who we were doing CPR on the interstate. I remember the little preschooler that was hit by a car because she went to go get the mail with her older sister and she didn't make it across the street.
no.
And those things, they stick
Well, I
with
mean,
you.
another accident I was at, a little girl, no more than maybe 2 years old, 3 years old. Her mother was drunk, picked her up from daycare, put her in the car seat, in the back seat, between the two front seats, and she ran into a light pole.
Ugh.
I know it sounds, and I
Goodness.
don't mean funny in a ha-ha way. I know it sounds funny because the previous story I told you, it was a tree. But this
Yeah.
one, she ran into a light pole. We got a call about a drunk driver. When we arrived, we got her out of the car, and no doubt in my mind, I could smell the alcohol and that. But the little girl was impaled on the stick shift of the car. She was dead. Now, with all that, having to put the little girl into a body bag, I had to go and tell her husband, because he was in the forces, because I was military police, that her wife, or his wife, was drunk and caused the death of his daughter. How do you do that? I look back on it now and it's still a nightmare to me. But this
Yeah.
is what I was saying, James, about being able to tell the stories, and you tell it so many times after a while it doesn't affect you as much as it used to. It'll always affect you. Don't ever think it won't. But you can live with it a little bit better when you can tell it as a story. When the doctor first told me that, tell it as a story, it becomes less and less part of you and more of a story. Uh, I didn't believe him. But as I told more people when they asked me, what'd you get PTSD for? You were only an MP. Uh, you're forgetting MP is police. So we don't deal just with the soldiers doing things. We got to deal with everything like a regular police officer.
Yeah.
Car accidents, family disputes, the whole, domestic disputes, they call it, and all that. I've had to deal with all that. And by telling the stories like I just did with those two, they were bad ones for me, but they don't affect me as much because I've said the story over and over and over, and it's like you become a little detached from it. So it's a situation where it's actually beneficial. And when the doctor told me that first, I said, "No way! I don't want to tell nobody this."
Yeah.
And after a while doing it and trying it the
Mm-hmm.
way he said to do it, all of a sudden now the stories don't hurt me as much.
Yeah.
And it's like someone sitting around a campfire trying to tell ghost stories. You know, and ironically, it works. I can't believe it. It actually works. And I said to myself, wow, because now the nightmares, the flashbacks, stuff like that there started to diminish a little bit. Another thing I found worked for me, and it just works for me now. I don't know if it'll work for anyone else. I'm into Star Wars, Star Trek, all that sort of stuff. And sometimes when I'm going to sleep in the nighttime, uh, it's a thing where I think of myself like being around Darth Vader or something, and or a captain of a starship and stuff like this, just to help me go to sleep.
Yeah.
And then sometimes when I have a flashback, like a really bad accident I've been to or situation, there's always a crowd. We used to call them rubberneckers because they're always coming around trying to see what the police are doing. And in amongst the crowd, I'll see Darth Vader or Stormtrooper or Captain Kirk or Spock or something, and then it triggers in my mind, uh, this is a flashback or a nightmare. It's not real. I'll wake up from it. I don't feel as bad as what I did before, and
Oh, that's very
ironically,
good.
it works. I told the doctor about it, and he said, "Wow, that works for you." I said, "Yeah, it seems to." He said, "Well, keep doing it." So it sounds strange. It sounds childish. It sounds like some computer geek or Star Trek geek, living in his basement watching Star Trek all the time. But hey, if it works, it works.
Right.
Yeah, whatever
Exactly.
works. Exact.
Yep.
You know, I'm not saying it'll work for everybody, but for some reason it seems to work for me. So that's a bonus.
Yeah, they say that
Very good.
when you put yourself into a fantasy story, when you're making
Yes.
these stories up in your head about fantasies, these safe places, and this takes up your brain. And I have an oldest daughter who has to do that too because of her trauma, and
Yep.
and she's always done that, and I I've done that too before. But it's just hard to get. It's hard to get your brain stuck because mine will go to from 0 to 100, meaning like it'll start out with just a thought. Oh, it's raining out. My daughter's driving home to. Oh my God, she's dead on the side of the road. It's like
Yep.
really, why
Yes.
why is my brain doing this? That's hell, you know?
Yeah. I'm
Well,
the
I thought.
same way.
Well, with PTSD, uh, it's hard to see the positive
Right.
for some reasons. Like you got a lot of people out there who thinks positively all the time. Oh, this is going to work. That's going to do, and all this here.
Yeah.
And then when you get PTSD, because I was like that, I was always a positive person. But when the PTSD kicked in, it's like I couldn't see the positive part anymore.
Yeah.
Like you always hear the old saying, what is it? Life is like a bowl of cherries or something. And I says, yeah, well, how come I always end up with the pits?
Right.
And, lately I
Oh
started to
yeah.
think, what are the pits? They're the seeds. So that's something new.
Yeah.
So
That's good.
really the pits aren't so bad. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
So
You can grow from
trying,
it.
Yeah, because
yeah,
you can grow a new tree.
There
yeah,
you go.
exactly. So it's trying to rethink life in the sense of trying to see things in a positive way uh, when you're living a life and a disease that causes you to think in a negative way.
Yeah. And I look at PTSD, it's trauma, and there's actually MRIs that prove there's trauma on your brain. They show a
Yes.
healthy brain thinking through things. There's the
Yeah.
brain that has PTSD, and you can see the color changes. So it is a trauma. It's
Well,
you know,
when I first got diagnosed, like I said, Canada didn't recognize it. And I was 5 years something fighting with this. And it was to the point where I could see a baby on the side of the road killed by a car. And I'd just go, oh well, and walk on by it. I had no emotions whatsoever. And my mind was racing so much I couldn't concentrate on anything. But the ironic thing about it is when I finally got diagnosed, you've often heard the old saying, uh, misery loves company. Well, I
yeah,
told the doctor I realized when I got diagnosed that I realize now they know what it is because I was living for 5 years not knowing what was going on in my mind,
yeah,
why my mind was racing, why I couldn't concentrate on nothing, why
yeah,
I couldn't function. And when you when you get the situation where you're diagnosed, Now there's hope, which is something you've never had before. And so I told the doctor, you often heard the old saying, misery loves company. And most cases, most people think that just means that you like to make everyone else sad. Well, in actuality, the misery loves company to me means that the company is when you're diagnosed, now you're not alone.
Yeah.
Where before you thought you were the only one going through this. Now
Yeah.
you know there's hope. Now you know there's treatment. So misery loves company means you now have hope.
Yeah, my the therapist that I'm seeing now and the one before that thinks that mine started when I was a child, but I've had so many bad traumas that's happened to me, and there's a name for it. It's called complex PTSD from
Yes.
many different traumas. And so, like, yeah, I grew up that way. I could never concentrate. I could never, nothing like that. And I remember my first panic attack was like junior high and at the mall. I thought I was going crazy. One time I was in line getting tickets with my boyfriend to go see a race, and I passed out because it was just too overwhelming, too many people. And I didn't know what was wrong with me, but yeah, and then finally when I had the last straw broke, a last trauma happened to me, and I had somebody put PTSD to it. I felt like I was oh, I don't know the word, but almost like, see, there you go, it's not just that I'm depressed, not that that's not enough. Holy cow,
Yeah.
that is too much. Not just anxiety on top of that. That is awful. But now you give a name because of the flashbacks. That makes sense. Because of the fight or flight constantly,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hi, Ray. How you doing, Ray?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Ray.
Hey,
Oh,
Patrick.
now you
Sorry,
Hi, Ray.
talking too much.
Ah, here we go. You're back.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
snuck
I'm at
in.
work.
well,
I'm at work.
Ah. So what are you? Are you a police officer or security guard or?
I'm a guard.
Oh, okay. That's a good job.
Yeah, it is.
I worked security for a little while after I got into military police. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's good. But if you start having issues, get help. That's the best advice I can
It,
give to anyone who's a first responder or law enforcement, fire department.
Outside.
Because back in my day, there was no help.
right?
When something traumatic happened
Oh.
to you, they'd send you to what they call the psych officer, or that's what we call them, and he'd look at you and say, "So how you feeling?" And you don't know what's wrong or anything. You're not really feeling anything, and you go, "I'm doing okay, bud." He said, "All right, you're good to go back to work." That was it. A lot of help that was.
Yeah.
Years later, all of a sudden,
yeah.
I am with full blown PTSD because there was no treatment.
Yeah, there still is no treatment.
Yeah, there's no cure, that's for sure. You got to learn how to live day by day, minute by minute in some cases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minute by
Yeah,
minute.
that's it.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
Carol.
And he said it was what, 86?
Do you guys have cameras on your? Are you guys using laptops? I'm just looking at mine, and my picture is so grainy. But Claudia, yours is so clear.
I'm using it by phone.
Yeah, I
I'm
usually.
using
I'm
my
using a laptop.
laptop.
yeah, I'm gonna use a laptop as well.
Mine is so
Yeah.
grainy compared to your guys's.
I'm on the
Well,
phone.
when I look at
Well,
your
On my
picture,
end,
you don't
you're
look
clear.
grainy.
It's a little
looks-
hard to use
Yeah,
that.
you're clear.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
That's,
kind of
Yeah,
hard to use it on the
yeah, it's an
laptop
antique.
when you're at work.
Yeah, but hey, my phone's an antique like me.
it makes the phone calls though, right?
Oh yeah, it makes phone call, and I learned how to text 3 years ago.
Oh, good deal.
Oh.
So
Good deal.
Time for a new
Well,
phone.
I'm moving
Actor's
up there.
getting closer to the 21st.
I'm still in the 18th
Hmm.
century, so I'm doing good.
Maybe that's up
That's,
north.
that's like I tell some of them in the chat, and I told some of my friends. I said, I'm so ugly on Halloween, I can only trick or treat over the phone. So someone said to get used to being on camera, Pat, you should go in and look in your bathroom mirror all the time and try and look good and all this. I said I can't afford the mirror replacements.
That's right. But that's funny. So,
Patrick.
Patrick, when did you find out that you were, you said clairvoyant?
Yes,
Yeah, when did you find out?
I found that out a couple of months ago because I have abilities and I didn't know what they were called,
Yeah,
and I still got some that I haven't really understood yet, like the fact of being able to shake someone's hand and tell their future.
yeah,
I've done past lives for people,
yeah.
and someone was explaining to me that means that you're a clairvoyant because you can read them, feel things around you, spirits and that, and you could also like read their past lives and in some cases their future. Uh, I can see spirits. I can talk to spirits. So that makes me a medium. So that makes a clairvoyant medium. And
Yeah.
sometimes when I'm talking to someone like over the phone or in person, I can tell them uh, what the place they're at looks like or where they're from. It looks like, and I've never been there. And
Wow.
someone told me there about 2 weeks ago that means that I am a what do you call it when you can see other places? A viewer, remote viewer.
Oh, wow.
So that don't always happen. It just, I guess, it depends on the individual I'm talking to that gives me the vibrations or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But I've spooked some people that way.
I'm a claircognitive, claircognizant. So it kind of goes with the empath, but I can just know things like and it like you said, it doesn't happen all the time, but I will just know things like a conversation will come up and I'll know the ending of this so-called situation they're talking
Yes,
about. Yeah,
yes, I've done that.
yeah,
Like I'll give you an example too, like reincarnation. One life I can remember some of, and I'm not proud of it because of what it means. But in the Second World War, I was an SS officer in I believe it was the 12th SS Panzer Division. I remember how I died. Uh, I remember my wife who was murdered by the French resistance. Her name was Helga, and I remember meeting Adolf Hitler and getting awarded the Iron Cross.
wow,
Uh, and when I got stationed in Germany in this life, uh, I was part of what's referred to in the armed forces as a no-duff team, which means we deal with real incidents, not part of the exercise. So if you got like a group of tanks going down the road and they damage someone's car, I had to go investigate it for NATO, and so on. So we got lost. We drove off the maps we were issued, and we were down near the Czechoslovakian border, which wasn't allowed. Like I said, we were lost. So anyway, we went into this one town, and I was half asleep, and I had a guy named Gunther with me. He's ex-German military from the Second World War, and he worked for the Canadian forces as a translator. So I was using him to talk to the German citizens. And I was half asleep. We were lost, and I told him in fluent German how to get through the town and go past certain landmarks to get back to the Autobahn so we could try and find out where we were. He told me he was in that town during the war before the bombing, and the structures that I told him about no longer exist because they were destroyed by the bombing. And then he looked at me as well and he said, I thought you couldn't speak German. I said, I can't. He said, for the past 20 minutes, you were speaking to me in fluent German, telling me how to get here and there.
wow.
So how the hell did I do that? I still don't know enough German to say anything really, except Fraulein, kommen Sie hier bitte, eins groß Bier bitte, which means, Miss, come here, please, one large beer.
One more turn.
First thing I learned in German, and I said, "That's life or death."
It's the link up.
Yeah,
How to order a beer in German?
in Mexico it's baño, bathroom. That was the most important, the bathroom.
Yeah.
Baño.
Well, hey, if I eat spicy food, I'm going to end up in the hospital.
Oh
I'm
no.
allergic to hot spices now.
Oh no.
Yeah, so a lot of food I used to like, I can't eat anymore.
Yeah. That's not good.
No, I got to watch what I buy now. I bought some breaded chicken to put in the oven there a few weeks ago or something. I took one little bite and spit it out. It was
Ah,
spicy. I didn't know it. They didn't even say it on the package.
Paint on his
oh wow, that's not right.
Really?
So
Maybe
yeah,
label that better.
one box of chicken gone down the drain.
Aw, that's too bad.
So now I got to read the ingredients, and but if it says spices and doesn't say hot spice or anything, I just put it back. I can't touch it, just in case.
That's awful. That's too bad. Like if I had to give up
That's too bad.
sweets,
Yeah.
oh god. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm having a hard time walking to that now because I'm cursed by my parents. God bless their souls. I got poor circulation in my lower legs now, and I got type 2 diabetes, so my feet are going numb. I can still walk around, but I can't walk very far.
Yeah, my dad had he had diabetes.
No.
And then it went to kidney failure, and then I would give him his treatments, and I'd take
Okay,
he
yeah. Well, the doctor gave me a
cancer
pill a
type
little while
into
ago.
the cancer his chemo, but what actually ended up killing him was chemo because his body just couldn't do it all. But I'm hoping that I don't get diabetes because
Hello.
that would be hard to have to learn how to do that.
Alonso,
Hey, Elias.
How are you doing? How's everything going, guys?
Elias. That's what I was going to ask. How do you pronounce your first name? Elias. Okay.
Just enjoy Elias, yeah. Yeah, I go on the show
Lily's
too,
on.
Patrick.
Lily,
Ah,
it's my
it's
Lily.
good to
Yeah.
see you.
I'm the only one
Thanks,
calling her
man.
Lily. No one else can call her Lily. Only me. Lily's my name.
Ely,
I
no.
do Lily.
What's
Only
up, Misty? How you doing, Claudia?
Hi. I'm sorry, Elias. How are you doing?
Okay, I'm good.
Elias, Eli,
Hey,
Lily.
your screen even looks really good, Elias.
Huh?
I said your screen even looks good. Mine looks just so
No,
like
it
I'm
doesn't.
okay. I'm hoping because
No,
I
it
want
looks
to
nice.
I'm thinking about having Honda Trucking help me go live on Friday because Friday is the 13th. Plus, it's a full
everyone
moon.
the other day was
Oh,
asking
yeah.
me
Yeah.
about that.
Ooh, Friday the 13th. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
and so I'm wanting to bring my oldest daughter up on panel because she just got 2 new decks of Oracle cards.
Oh,
Ah.
nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
Who was that?
We'll
So,
see.
yeah.
So Claudia, how did you get your channel started, and how long have you had it?
I have it now almost a year long, and I started it because I wanted to speak out. I wanted to have a platform where I can talk about my illness and not be ashamed anymore. It's kind of like exposure therapy at the beginning, and
Yeah.
and then it became to where I was at a point where I was helping other people, and I didn't think that would happen. I was just telling my life story with my parents, my childhood, what happened, and things like that. And then it just went off from there. And now I have so many people turning to me like, thank you, Claudia. You're open, you're honest, you tell it the way it is. And, you know, it's amazing what YouTube all can accomplish. I mean, it really is amazing.
Yeah, and the people
yes,
that
it
you
is.
meet. Yeah,
Yeah,
Well, I mean, for me,
awesome.
it's nice knowing that I'm not alone suffering.
yeah,
You
Exact.
know,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
you can go in there and you chat with Claudia, and then like James comes in and others come in, and we all start discussing issues we have and
Yeah.
ask questions. Sometimes you get an answer that actually helps you. And
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
don't think that, just a bunch of lunatics in chatting. No, you go in there, you talk to people who have the same issues or different issues. Because
Mm-hmm.
PTSD, you have the symptoms of nearly every, pardon the expression, but every bloody uh, mental
Ailment.
health issue that's out there.
Yep.
It just depends on the degree of those issues. Because,
Exactly.
like,
Yeah.
some people think PTSD is just uh, a mental health issue when it comes to stress and that. But you get all the characteristics of everything. About the only thing I don't have is paranoid schizophrenia. Everything else, I got a little bit of the, what is it called? OCD? Is it what it's called?
OCD,
Yeah, where you,
Yeah.
obsessive compulsive
yeah.
disorder.
Like if I take someone to the store in the car and I'm sitting there, I could be listening to the radio and that, and I look over at a car or something, and I start counting all the holes in the hubcaps, the rims, and I'm doing it over and over and over, and I'm going like, what the hell am I doing? Am I crazy? No, it's
No.
part of my disease.
Yes.
And when you realize that, it don't seem so crazy anymore.
It's also part of
Yeah.
anxiety, OCD.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's part of PTSD as well. So PTSD is what I call uh, the jelly beans of mental health because you got every color of the rainbow and you got every aspect of every other disease there. It just, you got them not to the extent where you can be diagnosed with a particular one.
Mm.
And PTSD basically
Exactly.
in a sense covers them all. Yeah. Yep. You're right, James. Yep.
I can like there's times where I would tell my therapist like I feel like I go through cycles. I go through these
Yes. Yep.
cycles and each one will rear its ugly head at a certain time. It's like, okay, now I'm going to haunt you with this anxiety that you can't even go downstairs, yada, yada, yada. Okay, now this week it's going to be the fight and flight. And now what I'm dealing with is the rage, your anger. Yeah.
Mm.
And now
Well,
that is something that I kind of deal with right now.
here's one that's going to be embarrassing for me, but I'll tell you it anyway. I was always a person like in the army and that if I seen a pretty girl go up and say hi, and chat with her and all this here. Now, if I see a pretty girl and in my mind, I got no intention of like ashing her out or anything, but if I look at her and I say to myself, wow, she's pretty, and I wouldn't mind going out with her, all of a sudden that triggers something in me to go, oh God, I gotta run. And I don't know why. I've never been afraid of women. Now all of a sudden, it's like if I see a pretty girl, it's like, okay, I'll see you, bye, and I'm gone. And some of my
Well,
friends go, no, 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 Pat, you're staying. She's a nice girl. You should talk to her, and it's just friendship. But
Semester.
she's a nice girl. Talk to her. Don't be like that. So if
Yeah.
it wasn't for my friends, sometimes it wouldn't happen.
you
Yeah.
see, like I feel kind of left out. I mean, but I'm different. Like I don't have PTSD, but I'm
You know,
disabled.
with
I
this,
have
you
I
can
have
only do stuff with pictures. You can't like.
Go ahead, Elias.
I
oh
don't know what program
I
I
have.
need. Oh, no.
I think she torments me. Just kidding. But anyways,
Uh,
I have balance issues because of my back surgery, and I have foot drop in both
okay.
feet, and I have pain in my thigh from August, and my left ankle um just gets really sore and I can't walk, but I do it anyways. And also, I have a support group as well on here on YouTube,
Okay.
and we all talk about everything. Everybody's welcome. If you guys want to come by and check me out. We
Yeah,
talk about
I
everything. No.
I've already
Uh,
subbed to you.
Wanted to test.
oh yeah, yeah. I'm just letting you know I do that,
So
and and everybody helps each other out in the support group that I have, and
Well, you take right now. We're here discussing PTSD,
mhm.
and actually that helps anyone with it
Oh
because
yeah,
then you know that they're not like, oh, I'm unique and how can I fix this? You're not unique. And
Oh
even
yeah,
when
you're
you
not.
feel like chronic pain and stuff like that, that brings up your anxiety. Your
But
anxiety,
you know what?
your
At this
frustration.
but at the same time, Patrick, it's good to talk about it. Like it's
Yes,
good to
it
have
is.
like it's good to have a platform out there. So
82.
because there's like Carol and more maybe 4 other people that have that. And at
Yes,
one night they were all talking to each other, and if they told me it felt good at the end, just bringing it out.
yes, it is. Because I mean, when I first got diagnosed with PTSD, for instance, it was a thing where, oh God, I'm a lunatic. You know,
Yeah,
I'm never going to have friends again. As soon as I got
Nah,
this
they
disease,
don't think
I'm
like that,
finished.
Patrick.
No, but that's the way I thought.
Oh yeah, yeah, I
Because
know.
I've had this now for like 20 some odd years. And the funny thing is being able to talk to people about it. And now the Canadian government and the American government are talking about, mental health issues and that people aren't so afraid of it anymore.
Oh yeah, and you know what?
That's
And
good.
And
That's
more and
very
more
and
good.
many
accepting.
go ahead, go ahead. And many people they're afraid to come out because they think they're gonna get made fun of or they're gonna be talked about. And it's like no, don't. All you guys, whoever has PTSD or whoever has pain, who has family issues, come out. It'll make you feel better whenever you come
Yes,
by and
that's
talk
right.
about it.
yeah,
Well, it's the same thing with addictions. If you're addicted to something, it's your fellow person that helps you.
Oh yeah,
You know,
exactly.
What?
we may not be able to get you off the drugs because we're talking about it, but we can
can't
help
come
you
by.
Mhm.
seek the help.
Oh, it's like, and I'm not a doctor, but I know how what pain
Gonna go
feels
right.
like, and it's horrible. I might not know
Yep.
what PTSD sounds like. My brother
Thank
had it.
God for other
He
devices.
he 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 served he served in Somalia, and he was
Okay.
kind of like messed up at the end, but he's better now. But he probably still has his moments too. Like
Yes, he will.
Most
yeah.
He has
definitely.
PTSD for the rest of his life. He's going to have times with flashbacks and that. It
Oh,
may
listen.
diminish over time depending on how he gains control of his own life and dealing with living with it.
Yes,
Like
Yeah,
me, I'm living a pretty functioning life, but at times I still have my moments.
Well, the first step is accepting it. Accepting that you're mentally ill.
Yes, and not being ashamed
Once,
of it anymore.
exact, that was my second point, is once you accept it, you don't feel as bad about it.
And don't also be afraid to come out to like to people and you'll get a lot of support too as well, right,
No,
Mark?
you try to go outside and tell somebody, listen, I'm schizoaffective, I have PTSD, anxiety disorder, and depression, clinical depression. You know what they say to me? Get
Mm.
away from me, you crazy woman, or
Yeah,
something
but
like
that's why
that.
but that's why we got a
Society
platform
isn't
on
ready.
YouTube. But that's why
We
we
have
got a
the
platform on
platform
YouTube.
on YouTube. Yes,
Yeah, and it makes them feel
yeah,
that
not
better
is
a lot of
and
everybody
amazing.
is.
Well, the
and
other the other thing is, with having a platform on YouTube, uh, you may not get YouTube supporting you in the sense of making sure your videos are up there for someone to look for.
oh yeah.
But the thing is, there's people always looking around YouTube.
Oh, they are, yeah.
They see something and they go, "Oh, I'll check that out for a second. I don't like
And
it,
you,
but
you
I'll
know what I
get."
notice? And you know what I notice, Patrick? Like I get like maybe 11 people a night, but at the end of the night, and the next morning, I have like 45, maybe
So
to
his
90
fucking
views
blood this year
every
for you.
morning.
I see one of
You
Claudia's
look this year for
that I
me.
missed, and I went in there to watch it, to hear what was said and so on. And when I looked at it, she had 100 and some odd views. And normally we got 20 max when it's a live
In
stream.
the
Now
Patty's
all of a
live,
sudden we got
Marie's live,
100 and some
Almost
odd.
live. We are like losing people.
Well, see,
And the
that's
internet
why
just went out.
that's why, James. Like we come as family and a group and friends and come together and support each other. You know what I mean?
So
And
your cloud
Well,
just
James,
reset. Just see what
if
uploads.
if I was going to have a platform like
No, I
Claudia,
was
I wouldn't care if I had only two or
on
three
open tomorrow.
loyal people that
Go back.
comes in and that's it.
Oh yeah.
because at least we're helping each other.
No.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then as the word gets out, there'll be more come in. Yes, you'll lose some.
Oh yeah.
That's just part of the job, I suppose. But the main thing is the platform's here. If someone needs it, it's there.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah.
that James
I'm glad.
like tonight because I got to talk to you guys. So I'm glad. I'm happy. Thank you, James.
Yes,
You're
thanks, James, for
welcome.
having this tonight.
Um,
This is only the fourth stream
okay.
I've ever been on a panel.
Mhm.
So I'm
I'm
gonna
afraid
say
if they see my face, they'll take off on you. So if you lost any of your subs, it's because of me. And if you lost any of viewers that were in the chat, it's because of me.
You know what? Will you ask?
Nah.
Well, Daddy's busy, but
well. Right now, I just
you would have
noticed
to ask Uncle
that
Gerald.
Danny is live. I'm gonna put his
okay.
link to his live stream, and I'm gonna let me put in the first. Let me put in what you're gonna do.
Ask Uncle Gerald.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta
You
go
go.
over on the other. Okay, hold on.
How do you get Uncle Gerald? How do you do it? What do you say?
Now let me
Oh,
post his
let me-
link.
Can you ask Uncle Gerald?
Okay, there's Danny's link to his live. When you go there, type in the hashtag Hawk the Fam. Go rate him. If you guys got
I don't think I
another.
can because I
there
can't
it
read
is.
my chat.
I have to do this on my phone.
Yeah, me too. But I can't. My
Yeah, if you got a
daughter's on
second
my iPad.
device that you can
Sorry about
use.
that. I can't.
And who is it? What do you want us to hawk the? Oh, sorry, hawk the chicken
It's
for him. Hawk the chicken.
Hawk the Fam Chicken Ray.
I'm sorry.
And his name's Danny, but his channel's Chasing Specters and Ghosts.
I can't do it, so I'm sorry.
Well, if you can't do it, then that's fine. But
Maybe in half an hour.
Made with fresh Canadian beef. Get yours today.
When do you want to do it? Now.
Miss B. Miss B. Could I talk with you for a second?
You said that.
The next little while will have to do with hydro being out across the Atlantic, downstream, storm surge, power outages, even a spring collapse. Extremely strong winds that travel through the air.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Indoor voice.
And even a spokesperson who noticed the power was flagging the hurricane.
and go do it.
Hey,
Go rate Danny.
Poppy, listen to me.
And then come back here.
Closed captioning is brought to you in part by Flonase, all-in-one allergy relief. Visit the allergy outlet
Ooh,
on the
almost some Flonase.
weathernetwork.com.
It provides 3 days notice of impactful weather and informs you about the risk of severe weather. Check
Whose
it out
TV is
at
that?
weathernetwork.com. Plan ahead, stay safe.
Oh, it's probably mine.
Okay, I was like Flonase. I was like, yeah, I got the cheap.
There you go.
Hey! I got the cheap brand.
Nah.
Flonase is too
I
expensive.
just put in
man.
hashtag hot fan or hawk fam chicken raid
Yeah, and I went to
and
get
hit the
some
like. Yeah.
and also I went to get some cough medicine from the doctor like a couple days ago. I had to pay for this little bottle right here. I had to pay $18, and they wanted to charge me a big bottle for $73.
I think somebody. Wow, that.
Huh?
And what type of insurance do you have, Elias?
Well, this was because like it comes with three medicines in one, and like, oh, my cough's gone because of it. I mean, at least he's a miracle worker. At least it wasn't a waste of time. At first, you know how an alcohol bottle looks, you know, big giant one. They wanted to give me that one like with this cough medicine for $73, and so I had to go down on it,
Are you going to? Are they
and
going to
for
play chicken?
$18,
They do.
and
Wow.
that was
Are you did chicken already?
ridiculous.
Well,
Huh?
it's funny because
Bobby, you need to go do something.
I
Answer
know
it
a
out,
lady
please.
down in I
Hi,
think it's
Brad.
Say,
oh God, Georgia or something. Anyway, I use an inhaler, and for 2 inhalers a month, I pay $12. She's
Damn,
paying 80 some odd dollars per inhaler.
go to Uncle Joe
that is ridiculous.
right
Like,
now.
you know,
Yeah, and
why?
I'm in Canada, and I don't even have drug coverage.
Say,
That's
Damn.
all I pay. And
Yeah,
she's
but
paying
yeah.
80 some odd, and I'm paying
I will
12
keep
bucks.
that dog knowing his freaking manners, dude.
I just don't get
Yo, we have
why.
taught our dog manners. We taught him how to say
I just
everything. Like, oh my god, it is so
I
cute.
just don't get why I just don't get why the pharmaceutical companies are charging that much money for health. Aren't they supposed to take care of the American citizens and the citizens all around the world too?
Like for certain
Yeah,
things,
Like, I
yeah,
don't
because
get
when
it.
he says please,
I can't
that's like
understand it. I mean, like a month supply of
like he
like
does this little
Zoloft when
Tony
I
Wolf
was on it
front pause saying
only
please.
cost me
When he
around
says
I
thank you,
think
he
it was
does like a little bark.
$25,
Yeah.
Too.
Well,
and
see,
I'm
like I
frightened to death to know what the
Oh,
price
and
would
the
be
one
for
thing he
a
doesn't say,
30-day supply of
say to your hand,
Zoloft in the States.
like saying
damn.
thank you. We tell him like if he wants food, go to the bathroom, anything. It's
Well,
he has to use his manners and he has to show that. He has to tell us.
see, when my gabapentin, and I get 3 bottles
I
of
think he's
my
looking.
like this, and I only
Okay,
paid
this
three
computer
something.
is not.
Why did I have to pay for that much
Okay,
for
pretty
that?
good.
Yeah, it's crazy. When
That
I
is
look at the price of drugs here in Canada, and I look at the price of drugs in the States, and some people I know told me, I'm like, oh my God, how do you people live? And then like
we
another
don't.
one told me she had to go see the doctor. She had something wrong with her, and just to see the doctor was like $75.
Wow.
I
Well,
mean, come on. I go to doctor here, don't cost me anything.
Well, over
My
here
government
too.
pays for it.
Yeah, and I know what you mean because I was gonna go to this one clinic and they told me, well, we'll charge 25, we'll bill you $290 just to see a doctor that day. And I'm just like,
Yeah,
that's ridiculous. But then I go to my actual doctor. Well, I can't even get to my actual doctor because you can't even get in
I
to
left.
see her. So I actually go to urgent care. I mean, that's ridiculous. I can't even get my own doctor. I mean,
Where are
well,
you at? Are you in America, Elias?
I'm in Texas.
No, it was
You're in
star
Texas?
9.
Yes.
I can just say that I am
We
so
lost
thankful that I
star 9.
got on disability because there's no way I
The
could afford doctors, therapy,
the
my medicine.
Yeah.
I am so
Yeah.
thankful. I
Well,
Yeah.
see, it's not
Where's
that.
that?
It's just certain doctors that want to charge you. That's why I don't go to the one down the street. I go
Is
to
it in
the
the
one
top
like
thing
further
on
down.
top, the very
yeah,
top
well,
But I
down?
couldn't get
Is it
that day. Like the urgent care was free for me, and
Yeah,
Let me
even
see the
to
papers out.
actually
Do you
the
want to
medicines
pull
are
the papers?
cheap. Except this time, I had to pay $18 for this little piece of junk. I
it
mean, yeah,
could
it works a
it could
miracle.
That's
be. I remember my ex-husband would get bronchitis all the time. He would
Yeah,
pay a couple $100 for the kind of cough medicine that had the
because we
codeine
have
in it, but he had to have it. I
yeah, I
mean,
yeah.
know.
it could be worse.
Yeah, and
That's
it
what I.
helped. It's gone
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah,
Still, I mean, that $20 can go be in my pocket. Like, I
yeah.
mean,
Well, all the medications that I take, and I take two types for diabetes and that, when I goes and pays for it all, it's only around $72.
wow.
Yeah, but that's Canada. The
can't
Yeah, I
problem is
know.
in America, they don't care about us.
They don't care. That's the
No.
He said
No.
problem.
the card that he
Look,
Once
gave me.
once you're
I guess it was
disabled,
yours,
you
and
are
that very
poor.
top thing in the card.
yeah. They look at
And
that
then
as
we
this.
Yes.
don't know the
That's what they look
gate
at.
number, and I was
If
like, I put
you're
star 9
disabled,
something.
they're thinking, oh, they're not paying nothing in rent. Let's go charge them.
Yeah. Yeah. Charge
Well, I
them.
mean, one person told me that if you have a baby in the United States, you got to pay so many thousands of dollars to have the baby at the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're in debt.
What's it like in Canada?
It's free. Well,
Oh
it's
my
covered
God.
under your insurance.
You know, my oldest daughter has a friend that lives in Canada, and I do remember hearing that.
And
Yeah.
then they kick you out of the hospital in 2 days
Yeah.
after
Well,
having a baby.
it all depends. My wife,
Is
my ex-wife, she was in the hospital for like 3 or 4 days until she got used to like changing diapers and all this stuff. But 3 or 4 days in the hospital net, and if she was well enough, then she was released with the baby.
But you know what? My
Pat.
dad's mom had him on the couch. The doctor, you know, that's when the doctors would come to the house. He didn't.
Yes, I remember those.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't get there in time. So it was the neighbor lady who delivered my dad. So I guess you
Wow.
know it could be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really.
So Patrick, isn't Canada under the monarchy or the Commonwealth?
Well, see that's a bit of a misconception. In reality, the Queen is the head of state,
Okay.
but the real thing is our governments are the head of everything. They just go as she's more of a symbol. So if you're
Yeah.
getting new laws passed and that, they just present it to her. She signs it, you know, as a what do you call like someone who just stamps something, and then the law's passed. And in a lot of cases, it don't even actually go to her. It goes to the governor general who represents her in this country.
Background.
So it's just a formality. She has no real legal. What do you call it? She can't stop the government from doing things they want to do. So basically, the only thing she can do is just sign off on it or say, "Yeah, go ahead."
Yeah, it must be nice. Just a swipe piece of paper, and you have all those billions of dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
I like that job.
Oh,
But see,
hell.
everyone thinks the queen is like the head of the country.
Oh no.
Technically, she is, but she's not.
No.
Like she gave up a lot of her powers centuries ago. People don't realize
Yeah.
that. She's just a figurehead now.
She's
That's
now a
all.
tourist attraction.
Yeah, that's more like just a tourist
Talking
attraction now.
Disney.
And that's what they live off of, these
Talking Disney.
tour-
Talking
these
Disney.
pictures and cups and mugs and all this stuff. That's where
Yeah.
they get their money
Well, I mean,
from.
the government, because she was the queen of the empire, the government still pays her a fee. Like it's like she got a job representing the countries. That's all.
Ain't that a
Yeah.
shame?
Yeah. It's sort of like an
So-
ambassador, like ambassador. So like
Yes, yeah. So you know, she has no real authority anymore.
Yeah, thank goodness. Was
Mm,
bad
yeah.
enough when they did.
Well, actually, she's a pretty good queen. We've had some really bad royalty in the past, and
Yeah.
I'm worried. I'm worried that when she gives it up or dies, which idiot son is going to be her new king? Because if you look at her family, there's a lot of people that goes like, "Oh God, I hope he's not going to be king."
Yeah, like Charles.
Yeah, you got that right. And I'm Canadian. I swore allegiance to the Queen that when I joined the armed forces. But yeah, there's certain ones you don't want to be
So it's
in
like
authority.
It's sort of like Donald Trump. We're screwed anyways because Pence is going to be in office. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, or Pence is pretty. I'm sorry if anyone was going to vote. I mean, voted.
Well,
for
I mean,
him.
I'm Canadian, and everyone like when Trudeau first
Sorry,
came to power.
Carol, sorry, Claudia, if I offended John.
I got to laugh at everyone saying, "Oh, he's a handsome guy. He's young.
Oh, I
He's
don't-
this here." To me, he's an idiot, like his father was. There
No, I
was
was
never
saying-
a good Trudeau.
I'm sorry. I mentioned Trump. I don't know if Claudia voted for him or Carol. I don't know. So I didn't.
I sure did.
You did?
I have nothing.
We're talking about Trump?
I have
Yes.
nothing against him. All I'm saying is like, you know how Trump, and let's say he gets to office, okay, and then
Gino?
we don't want what's his name in there. What's his name? The vice president.
Pens.
Yeah. Well, I'm just making what do you call it?
You have the
Comment.
right to your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Don't be
Yeah, but-
afraid to talk because of
No,
me.
but that's America.
I'm not offended about anything.
But I never said nothing about him. So
Everybody's
Exactly.
offended.
Okay,
Say
well, check
something
this
for
out.
them or
Check this
against
out.
them. I don't care.
No, check
Here
out
in Canada, we always complain about the government we got. So,
Yeah,
but
we're
no,
like
always
the
going to
next time,
complain
I'm not
about the
voting for that
government
idiot.
here too.
I never voted because it's gonna be the same no matter what in America.
It's pointless. It's
It's pointless,
totally
yeah.
pointless.
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna call him
You
no
know,
no racist something because you know what? They're all the same. I'm sorry. It's never
They're
gonna
all the
change.
same. They're all racist.
Yeah, they're all
Come on
you
now.
know what my
Because
opinion is
exactly.
on
our votes
politics?
don't really count.
Yeah, well, the way I look at it, and I've told a lot of people this, we're a democracy here in Canada and in the US and some other countries. But if you don't vote, you can't complain.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But
No,
let me ask you a question. I heard. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I heard over there. Well, this is in Australia. Because you guys are under the same monarchy. Okay.
Yes,
I heard.
Australia,
Yeah.
Canada.
Because I lived in Australia
Yeah.
for 8 years. Okay. I heard that if you didn't vote, that they were gonna put they were gonna mark a point off your driver license, and that's why we were made to vote because of that reason.
oh my goodness,
Well,
serious?
Yeah. I don't know if it's
my
different in Canada. I don't
understanding,
know.
no, here in
Oh,
Canada, you got the right to vote or not vote. But in Australia, from what I heard, you can actually be fined $200 if you don't vote.
Yeah. No, the first time is a point off of your driver license. The second
Is
time
that?
is a minimum fee. The next one is that fee that you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Because a friend of mine in Australia told me about the $200. So.
Mm-hmm. I know. I used to have a
wow.
license. I used to have a license over there. So I refused to vote, and they knocked off a point off my thing. Then they charged me $200, and then a little bit more.
Wow. Well, to a degree,
Wow.
I can't blame them because it's getting to the point now, especially with the young people, that they don't want to vote. Like, it's not my problem. Well,
I
how are you
don't.
going to have people put in government if you don't vote for them?
I'll pay. I'll pay to do something. I will. I don't care because I'm not gonna vote for Hillary. Hey, Hillary. I'm not gonna vote for
No.
Trumbo. I'm not gonna vote for nobody because you know what?
Yeah,
They're
but
all the same.
if you don't want to vote for an individual, you can always go in, and I hope the government's not watching this. I'm Canadian, so you can't touch me. No, it's it's a thing where you can go in and you can damage your ballot so that it won't count. But at least
Look,
on the voters list, you can say, "Look, I voted,
look. All I gotta
so
say
I
is
got a right to complain."
my name is Bennett, and I'm not evil.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, No, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't vote because it's all going to say the same thing. Look, the minimum wage in America is not going up ever. They say this month it was going to go up to $70 an hour. Where is it? Like, where is it?
Yes, nothing's happening for us. Not for us people. Not for us. For the rich, yes, always. But
Oh
for
yeah,
us,
always the rich.
no.
You know, you get what you pay
Always
for.
for
They
rich.
pay for their rights.
We'd still be good
Yeah.
even if we did right?
Shit, man. I'm so stupid.
So, and it
Okay, how
doesn't
do?
matter who's in office. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
It
cut
doesn't
you
matter.
off.
No. It
Um,
doesn't matter. Oh, good. I'm good.
it doesn't matter who's in office. It doesn't matter Obama, Bush. It doesn't matter which one is in office. We the disabled stay poor,
We do.
and that's a
Yep.
fact.
Yes,
We
we do.
stay poor because we are sick.
Look,
Well, the way I see it, you go in, you vote, and I says to myself sometimes, as just well to let the next guy screw us as the one that's in there now.
look, you don't like Claudia. Like every year they do cola. They screw us at the end. Oh, what's $20 to the next fucking paycheck? That is nothing.
That's like literally like where it shows, like, kind of like what Facebook can do. How it's a part of your cover photo.
That's just
The
a piece of
cover-
bread
the
and
cover
milk
thing in the
and some
back.
freaking
He
some
clicked on.
meat.
There was
A
nothing.
piece, piece
Yeah.
of meat.
He goes, "Well, I did mine on
That's it. What
the
is
computer, so he thinks he'll do it on the
Exactly.
computer."
I know one
Yeah.
guy
You
right
can't
now
even put gas with that.
that has PTSD, and he won't go vote because it's too stressful to try and figure out who to vote for.
I know.
Well, that can happen, though. I believe that. That can happen. Where you just can't make a decision, you know. Yeah, that can happen.
It's just
That's all we need.
they're money
I
hungry.
did get the rest of my screen.
Every one of them.
It's been almost
this
11
point
years.
out, I'm
Because
not
it's not 11
the
years
money
better
hungry
computer, has
people.
it? This one.
Lonzo,
Probably.
on the topic of that,
11 years.
do you ever notice that no poor person ever runs for government?
Windows,
Nope.
everything's in the
No
dark.
poor
Go on.
person. It's always the rich
Yeah,
sticking with the
and
rich.
I pay
Yeah, yeah, or
Yeah.
or the kid or the kid
Not
or
now.
or the kid with the spoon in their mouth.
Yes.
Little
Yes.
silver spoon.
Yes.
Refund,
Yes.
like, you buy
Well,
it,
if you
you
look
go
at it
to
this way, there's a lot of
I want
good
it-
people who ran for government, but when they
they
got
want
in
it
there,
was
they found out they became
$1,680.
just a cog in the wheel.
It's not
They
just
couldn't
Mhm.
change anything because the
They
system
can't.
won't let them.
I was just saying that the other day.
It's not
I was
like that.
saying, okay, you know how presidents say,
Yes,
oh, we're
the
gonna
whole
do
it's
this,
gonna
we're gonna do that.
refactor
No, because
everything
once you get in office, everything's set
when you
already.
download it.
Everything's written. You can't change anything.
And it's like,
Well, they
Like
got
if
so
he was,
many rules.
how much
They
for
got so
that
many
thing?
rules that you got to follow as a
Here's time.
representative that
It's like, I'm not-
you can't get anything that you want to do
Shit,
and
when
what
you
you
look at-
promised
Oh, you
your constituents, what you want it to do for them.
no, exactly.
If you ask me, he has this. You know what? I don't want another big one. I want one of those.
I'm
I
sorry,
love
she's
my
speaking.
EEPs, the thing that went out on me. If I could get that fixed, I would do it. But I think it'd be easier to go buy a whole new one because those are like $100 something.
Well, I'm gonna go now. Okay, it's getting late. I gotta take my
Oh,
night
Claudia.
nap. Okay. You guys, God bless you all. I love
See you
you
later.
God bless
guys.
you,
and
Claudia.
see
And
ya.
now you can now you can put a face to the chat for me.
Oh,
Shoot.
okay. Yeah,
shoot,
now I have
You
to
know what
say-
I look like now.
Yeah.
I bet you Claudia won't even
I'll
subscribe
send
to
you.
me.
I'll try and send
What?
you the
Claudia won't. What?
I bet
Claudia?
you Claudia won't even subscribe to me. I bet.
I'll try and send you
I'll
the barf
subscribe
bag
to
in
you
the
if you
mail.
subscribe to me.
I'll subscribe. Can you put it in the link and I'll do it? And then I'll put a
Ask
lovely.
James if he allows that. You know, I don't know if he
And you know
allows
what,
that.
Claudia? I don't talk about politics either. I'm just letting you know I don't.
Yeah,
So,
No, I don't normally either because
you can do that.
to me
Claudia.
it seems like it's pointless sometimes because
It's
nothing
pointless.
changes.
Yeah.
Nothing changes. You put in a new guy and you're going like, never heard of him before. He's going to make a change. The only thing that changes is the face. Everything else stays the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'll
true.
be.
And did you ever notice they go in with dark hair and they come out with gray?
Yeah.
With how gray my hair is right now, I
Yes.
must have been in politics for years.
Look at me. Look at me.
Okay, I gotta go now, guys.
I have kids.
All right,
moving.
Claudia,
All right,
you take care, my dear. Hey, and you are a beautiful woman.
I don't even
Seriously.
have a computer. Let me know I'll buy it.
I'll be back.
What if it really is
Yes.
true that the manufacturer where they can? What if it was true? Yes.
Okay, everything coming from India. And so who knows what the information they're receiving from other than from their box.
Exactly.
At her.
I mean, if you registered that.
So it looks like it's just us two right now, Patrick.
It looks like it.
4 people
There's
watching,
two of
but
us, yep.
2 of us talking.
Let's figure out how to get this.
Well, most of the ones in the chat to the left is because I'm here.
Let's see what we can do to get me going. I need this surgery so I can have
That
my life
and
back, so I can help you. Like
all the other bigger YouTubians are going live as well at the same time. It's like, really?
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, this is impromptu, so.
Yeah.
have you asked?
But hey, just remember, James, PTSD, you can live with it and you can live somewhat of a normal life. All we got to do is realize when certain things are happening is to step back from it and think, is this as bad as I think it is?
OneDrive isn't signed. Okay, I'm not worried about OneDrive.
Yeah. That's very true.
What?
See, one of the hardest problems we have with PTSD is being able to step back and say, is this really as bad as I think it is? Because in the moment, it is. But in the reality, you know, someone who's looking outside goes, why the hell am I so mad about this? It's not important.
Yeah.
Because I still falls into that trap.
What?
I don't
About
always
me?
step back and go, is this that important?
I heard this. That's what I was asking.
Sometimes I got to
Yeah.
go take a lorazepam and just calm down a bit because it's like a panic attack. And when I start to calm down, I start saying to myself, why the hell was I so mad about that? Why was I so frustrated about that? It's just the way things happen.
How's my commute?
Yeah, that's very true.
How's
Just
my
remember
commute?
that everything going on, unless it's a gun pointed at your head by someone who's
How's
worse
my
off than we
commute?
are, life goes on. And some cases, I'd rather have someone in front of me with a gun pointed at my head because where I used to be a cop, that I can control. But
Yeah.
some situations you got no control of, yeah, you lose it.
Right now. That's the new thing on my phone that I can do. So like later, I can hit that and be like, "How's my commute?" It'll tell me. Well, you like Bobby's got you covered, huh?
Is Carl
Wait, your
coming
wife's
back?
the bomb. Don't say she's not. Your wife's the bomb.
I don't know.
Your wife's the bomb. Diggity dog.
Carol.
Oh, Brad's in the house. See, everything on the screen right now is lagging except for the chat, because the simple fact is that I'm over on the YouTube channel with the thing muted or something. So I'm hearing everything through the StreamYard. I don't know, this is still all new to me, but at least I can see what's in the chat now.
So
Well, that's good.
it's around the first of every month.
28th.
Well, you know what I'm. Don't be a smart ass.
But as
you
soon
oh,
as,
you just paid. Just take it out.
well, to give you an idea, James, I want to try and put up a couple of paranormal investigations I do. They're only going to be short, but the problem is two things. One, I'm still learning how to use the camera. And two, the
Yeah.
weather won't cooperate here. Our weather is something like England. If it's not fog, it's rain. If it's not rain, it's snow.
Or like at Nova Scotia's got part of the hurricane that hit the U.S.
Yeah, we got it here.
Oh yeah, we can ask
It's
him.
dying down here now.
She's got a power. I don't know for how long.
But thank God it was a post-tropical storm or something when it hit here. It lost its strength because it hit Nova Scotia to Category 2.
That's a good thing.
And it was just going to hit us as a Category 1, but it got downgraded. So where I live in the center of the island, we mostly got wind. We never even got the rain. So we were lucky.
Oh.
Our lights blinked a few
lucky.
times, but
Spoiler alert, I'm not.
the lights blinked a few times. I lost the internet once, but so far so good.
Live crazy tests have become a minefield. On a positive note, we do
So yeah,
and all
I want to say to all the people that prayed for me,
movie.
thank you,
Homesickness.
because your prayers
But
got
all in all,
answered. I'm
it's been
safe.
great. The feeling
I'm doing
of
good.
just making me feel excited about all the new projects that are coming up.
The power of prayer. Yep.
Just for you guys.
Yes.
Just as it was starting to hit us, it was a Category 1, and then it got downgraded
Hi, my name is
before
Tina.
it
I'm
came
a
inland. So we're doing good.
Ask.
So prayers do work.
That's very good.
Because I was really worried because the town police and all the other first responders here and that they were preparing for the worst, like Nova Scotia. But thank God, all we got was a bit of wind, which was high. Did a little bit of damage, few trees down on that, but nothing major.
Yeah.
I guess that's why we call this God's little half acre, this island. We're a big island, Newfoundland is, see? I'm closer to Europe than I am to most of the people I know online. For Europe, it's only like a 2-hour flight. But if I go down to meet some of the people I know online in the States, it's like 4 or 5 hour trip. but I can go to Europe in a couple hours in plane. And to give you an idea, if you're living in the UK, I'm only 3.5 hours behind them time-wise.
Ah.
So, yeah, it's weird. We're on our own time zone here. See, we're on Atlantic time. So, like in Nova Scotia, say it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's 9:30 here. Half-hour difference. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, if you look at
Only a
most
half
time
hour
zones,
instead of an hour difference.
yeah. So if you look at a lot of time zones, it's an hour in the difference each time zone. But here with Newfoundland, it's an hour. It's a half hour. We always makes the joke that the world will end at 9 o'clock, 9:30 in Newfoundland. Gives us a half hour to pray to God to save us. There was actually a song written here in Newfoundland. I can't remember all the words or anything, but the song is called "A Half an Hour Later." You know, a half an hour later on an island in the sea. Yeah, it's a pretty funny song because of our time zone. Do you know we tried double daylight savings time here once? And the worst fault was
Really?
it did not get dark until almost 1:30 in the morning. And when the fall was coming, the kids had to go to school. They'd be in school an hour before sunrise. So we went back to standard daylight savings time. But that one year, that was really screwed up. Here it was 1:30 in the morning, and the sun was just going down. Yeah, that was fun. We're far enough north as it is now. Well, in the summertime here, usually it don't start getting dark until around 10:30. And in the mornings, then
Yeah.
the sun comes up around 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. But in the wintertime, the nights are long.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost another viewer. I must have bored them to death. I think I'm killing your stream. I'm sorry, everybody. But I got to say, James, it was nice coming in. Like I said, this is the fourth time I've ever been on. This is only the fourth time I've ever been on. I was going to say TV. Oh God, on the panel, on a panel. So the worst fault is right now, I got to try and get used to being on a screen because the local station here on the island for the province, NTV, they want to do an interview with me sometime in October to do with the paranormal for Halloween. And I'm going, oh my God, I'm going to look like one of those village idiots, you know? And it's going to be.
Maybe we should get you more lives.
Well, they've been after me for a few years now because I know the reporter. Her husband wanted to go on a what he called a ghost hunt with me, and I said sure. And she said I'll bring my camera. Then I realized who she was, and I said, "What camera is that?" She said, "I'll do an interview with you for NTV News." I went, "Oh God, I just got roped into it." She said, "Yep, you did." So now I got to do that. And I'm typed like in here I'm with friends, but like going on a TV news channel or a TV news station, you know, it's nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah.
because everyone in the province is going to know who you are then. You know. See, I'm going to have fun. Oh, we got a person back. You must have heard I was going to be on the news. Not yet. Not for another
I'll
month
be
or
back in
so.
a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're back. Now we're just waiting on Carol to come back.
Ah. Now I don't know what to talk about. Oh boy, that's good. I'd be a great host.
Yeah, this is how usually my live streams go anyway. So
Yeah.
we may have something to talk about, and then all of a sudden it goes,
Yeah.
what do we do?
Maybe someone in the chat could ask a question.
Anyone still here listening, if you got a question, you can ask it.
Yes. It could
To
be
any one of
mental
the
health. Yeah, it could be mental health. It could be about the paranormal. It could be any topic. I'm going to talk on anything. Except how
yes,
ugly I am.
please.
You can see that part. And I'm not responsible for any burned retinas.
Well, there's Elias.
What's up? Kid drama.
You don't have to worry, Patrick. There's someone just as ugly as you are.
Nah, man. So what you guys talking about? What did I miss?
Someone asked me one time how old I was. I said, well, I remember issuing hunting license for dinosaurs. So,
Man, no, really. I go to the store and they got an ID for everything.
I remember years ago I had a backseat driver's license. I couldn't believe that. I see that. I bought it for a laugh. So I didn't.
Oh my god.
If I was in the back seat and I was saying to someone, "Boy, you better watch out for that," and I said, "Who gave you the backseat driver's license?" I take it out and I said, "I got one."
Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, that's true though.
Yeah, you never
Man,
know what you find at a joke shop.
Well, you know what? I feel old, man. Maybe because of my disability, but I feel old because I walk slow.
Hey, you can't walk any slower than me. I was
Oh,
going
no.
out on the road just to go down the road a little bit, and a snail blew his horn and passed me.
It's crazy. This guy. Let's see. Man, 4 people in the chat.
I went to the grocery store, got a cart, and I went into the store. And this little old lady, must have been 117 or something, passed me saying, "You're awful slow." I looked at her and I said, "Hey, I'm going faster than you, I think." And then she was gone.
That's crazy.
And she had a walker.
Hey, you're faster with the you're faster with the walker.
Did the walker have wheels?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they have wheels.
Not sure if it did or not. She
Okay.
didn't stay by me long enough for me to see.
Oh my god. Shit, crazy. Oh, did you ever put in the link to what's her name such page?
Who's that?
Pat.
Claudia.
Claudia.
Oh yeah.
You can go into the description, Elias, of this live stream. It's in the description.
What?
Okay.
Channel.
Oh. Okay. Hope she's not gonna add me. She's been like that guy.
Nah. She's a good woman, boy. I'll tell you.
Yeah, she is.
I bet she is. I was just kidding. I'm trying to click on it. They don't let me. It won't let me.
It should work.
I'm clicking on it, but it's just it's
Maybe it
not
just
going
doesn't
through.
like you.
It doesn't. Maybe
Well,
Claudia.
I got a
Maybe
got it right.
I,
Claudia put a spell on it.
I got a funny story for you. It's
Okay, go
actually
ahead.
two stories in one. I'm not that familiar with computers. I'm learning as I go. But 2 years ago, when I got the first laptop and got the internet in, my son used to always say to me, "Dad, if you ever gets the internet's going to crash." So anyway, I got into my first chat, and I looked at it, and there's all these people going
Yeah.
up there, and I said, "Wow!" And then it said, "Pat Maher, say something," just below it. So I leaned into the computer like this, and I said, "Hello, everybody," and nothing happened. My son looked at me and said, "No, Dad, you got to type it in." I said, "How do you do that?" And then he showed me click on the thing, and I started typing in, and everyone's going, "Hello, Patrick Meyer," and all this. And I'm going, "Oh, wow. Okay, cool." But I thought you had to say something, lean in and go, "Hello, everybody." Yeah, what an idiot.
Oh,
And then the next day, Google and them had this worldwide outage. And I said, "Oh, crap.
Oh
I
yeah.
did something wrong." And then he looked at me and said, "I told you, Dad. I told you if you ever got a computer and the internet, you were going to crash it." So the next day, when it all came back, I went into a chat that I was starting to get used to, and I said to everybody, "Sorry, my fault."
like Claudia crazy. Okay, come on, you stupid
They're probably
computer.
all trying to figure out why you were saying sorry.
Yeah, well, I explained it to them after, right? And they're
Oh
all
yes.
laughing and that. That's when I first found out what LOL meant. I didn't even know what that meant. I thought it was like an IOI, and I was like, "What does that mean?" Then my son looked at me and said, "Dad, for God's sake, it means laugh out loud." I went, "Oh." So then I started learning the other ones like OMG for oh my God and all this here.
Well, see,
And
I
there's
didn't
a
get. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
No, because all these new, all these all these my kids and everything, they're using like, oh, that guy's cool. No, what's that? What's it saying? Or that guy's hip or something? No, that guy's I can't remember the word. And they have come with so much new words. Like I don't even know what they're called. Like they don't even know what they mean. Like
I went
Yeah.
into one of those relaxing music channels because I like all kind of music. And
yeah.
this is a 24 relax thing. I went in.
Oh
Not only
wait.
were they
I
typing
remember.
in,
It's called "He's So Lit." That means he's so cool.
oh, okay,
I'm
but
sorry.
I went
I'm
in
sorry.
there and they were all speaking different languages, and I was going like, "How does this work? How do you translate that?" And then they were all there using those little pictures. What are they called? Emojis.
Oh,
And
emojis.
and I'm going like, what the
Oh.
hell does that mean?
Crazy.
So do we get to figure out when we want to eat? Is it
Uh,
7:13?
Okay,
but
maybe
it
this will work. Sorry. I'm
but
sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
it's comical. They're all using all these emojis and everything, and I still haven't really figured out how to use them right.
Exactly.
And there's a couple there that I put up, and I said no, so I deleted them again because to me it sounded like a woman was talking.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry, but you can't put up the little lips. That don't seem right to me. Not
Nah.
for a guy. So anyway, yeah, I'm learning as I go.
Nah, man. That's all good. All good. I use emojis where you smile and you're sad or you're happy. Yeah, and then everybody takes out of content. I'm just like, okay, I'm just saying hi.
I had one in one chat. I got made a mod for the first
But you're
time ever. This
fine.
was over a year ago or so. I got made a mod for the first time, and
Yeah.
I said to the person, I said, "Boy, I know nothing about modding." He said, "Go to your Gmail or email or whatever it's called, and YouTube will tell you how to be a mod." So I goes in there. I'm reading all this, and I'm going like, let's see. I don't understand Greek. So the stuff that I can do, my son showed me a couple, like the copy and paste, when it comes to the YouTube funny letters and numbers and all that. So I know how to do that part. But YouTube's the only thing I know how to use. I don't know how to use all the others, like Facebook. Haven't got a clue. Tried going in there several times, and once or something, I put in a password in that, and then when I went back to use that password, it said password not recognized, and I'm going, are you gonna put a password in every time you go in, or what?
What the hell's up with damn? Hey, tell these kids these my fucking iPad. Now it's not even fucking. Fine.
I can see you, James.
I'm sorry about that. Oh, you went on mute. I was just saying because thought it was my fucking iPad. She fucks it up somehow.
iPad. I don't know how to use one.
What the hell, man? Okay, here we go. Claudia.
Well, when I was trying to come in here, James, when I was trying to come in here, I accidentally got rid of your channel. Then I had to go in to try and find your channel again in the notices and all this here to come back in so I could get in here. And then I finally got up. It was comical. I'm an idiot like that. Sometimes I go to type something in, I kicks myself out of the channel, and I'm going like, Pat, man, obviously I did not grow up with computers.
I didn't either. Go figure. Oh, come on. What the hell is she?
I was going to say, if you're having a problem, Elias, is it?
Yeah.
No good to ask me. I can't figure out myself.
Oh, okay, here we go. I just tried to figure out her.
I'll
So is
send it to
Claudia?
you so I
So
can
is Claudia what?
Am I out? 50 is coming around the corner. He's got to have all them old sayings, you know.
It's Claudia's mental illness. That's her channel.
Okay,
Yeah. I hope to see you in there sometime.
Oh, come
on. Mommy, I usually send you.
Okay. I can. Oh, I can't.
System restore. Trying to fix my damn computer. My computer's going bye-bye. I'm gonna cry. It's dying. We gotta bury it. Seriously, I'll turn it back off and turn it back on.
I'll tell you a funny story now. Talking about the young people and their cell phones. They're texting each other all the time. You take their phone away, they die. But I went into Hortons, which is a coffee shop here.
What?
You know, it's nationwide. It's a national chain called Tim Hortons. I went in there one night to get a coffee, and I seen 6 or 7 girls sitting around a table having a coffee. And they were all texting on their phones. And I was going like, okay, are they ever going to talk to each other or whatever?
But yeah, there's color.
And I found out one was texting the other one, and she looked across the table and called her the B word. And that's when I realized they were all sitting around the same table texting each other. I said, whatever happened to just talking to the person?
What? What do you say?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. Texting each other at the same table?
Yeah, and I'm gonna go and do it.
Okay. Okay. He will be right back.
Okay.
Hold on.
That was just right there.
Huh?
I thought it was just right there.
What?
The cup.
I moved it behind me.
It looked like you were looking.
No.
come in.
You see this? I had to like take my arm out of the sleeve.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's obviously being top heavy. It's kind of even being what this is a 2 or 3x. But it's this arm is hurting, so when it's right about here, and it was doing this, like
Oh,
it was
okay.
like pulling down, and it's not helping my fibro any. So I'm not trying to show off. I got everything tucked. I gotta have this arm out.
No, that's okay, my dear.
I've been
Whatever makes
doing.
you comfortable.
I was gonna show you what I don't know where it went, but we've been using BioFreeze, and BioFreeze isn't helping it. I've been taking ibuprofen. I've been taking Aleve. What else can you take to make the arm stop hurting? I asked the doctor if it could be like out of place somewhat, and you know how they do that thing, how they like pop things back in. Like he moved around. Like, see, I can do that. I do exactly what he did, and James takes. I can do all that. He goes, so if you can do that, it's not dislocated because you would hear it popping.
Yes, you would.
Then what is it? Because I'm feeling all the pain up in my neck area. Like, I think what happened, I think I popped my neck wrong the other day, and I think, because I pop my neck all the time. Yeah,
well,
see, it hurt worse on this side than it did over here.
Had the doctor checked to see if there's a calcium buildup in a joint? Because I had that problem.
But he wants to, where's that? This bone right below the bone, like, he said he wants to do, what's it called, steroid shots on this side. Then he wants to go up here, and then go to the back, and then come around on the side.
Oh, okay. Because I know at one point my arm.
So you do one side first, you'll do the other side, the top.
Yeah, cortisone shots.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Hold
on, Poppy. What are you looking for?
I use this.
Seriously, dog.
It's
I'm gonna try again. See if I can.
And Prolicaine, and this is prescribed to me, and this works good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I have like a whole box supply of it.
Yeah, I don't like pills.
That's
I told my mother.
Right here.
I told my mother years ago if I ever had to take as many pills as she does, I said I'd end up shooting myself. Exactly. And now I'm on a whole bunch of pills.
You know, I think sometimes these doctors that just want to just make money and just throw pills at you.
Well, if you think about it, even here in Canada, you'll
the,
find that
the
doctors
v,
are
is that
getting
the V
things.
cream, or however you call it?
This is called it's just
Voltaren. Is it Voltaren gel?
No. It's lidocaine and prolicaine. And ask them for that. This one helps.
Is that Voltaren?
It numbs it. No, it's not. It's lidocaine and prolicaine. It's mixed in. It's the white tube. You should ask your doctor about it.
Oh, they mix it up at the pharmacy?
Yeah. Well, it's in the tube. Yeah, they mix it up.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a pharmacy here that'll make stuff like that up as well.
Yeah, but they shut down, so another company took over. So I need a.
Oh.
Now, question, Eli, where do you put it to on the ruler? Where do you put it to?
Excuse me?
Do you go past the 2, or do you go just to the 2?
I go for what?
Like the little ruler that comes with the Voltaren. Where do you go on the ruler?
Oh, I don't know. I just go like that, and I just fold it up like this. And...
You just squeeze it. Okay, I'm just wondering. Okay, I thought it was just me that squeezed it out and didn't use the ruler.
Well, no,
I got tired of measuring it out.
Back then in the 1800s, they used to have that little thing where it used to just go up like this, like that, and you don't have to even worry about.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
the only thing I don't like about that, it once it dries, it starts flaking off your skin.
Oh yeah.
I don't like it.
Oh.
It makes me feel weird. It makes
Well,
me feel dirty and nasty.
I'll be right back. I got to go to the men's room again.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Hold on, so I'm taking
I'm trying to find my thing to scratch my back. I don't know what I did with my little thing. You know what? I'm gonna try again. There we go. Sorry, puppy. I had to spray it. Mommy's arm hurts. The dog hates when I spray it.
I mean, I hate pain.
He hates that smell.
Yeah, I mean, I hate pain. Like, I live with pain and it sucks. And my ankle's hurting now, knowing I get rid of that rash on my foot. And then it's like, what's next? Like, oh my god, it's always something.
I hope this works. See, I'm the same way. I'm hoping this works out because it'll start eliminating my pain. I just hope we can come up with the money to pay that stupid copay. I'm sitting here eating taco sauce. What the hell's wrong with me?
You must be hungry.
No, I just love Taco Bell. I just love the Taco Bell stuff.
I mean, I used to like Taco Bell. I used to like the chalupas, but now they're all now it's all, like now the chalupas.
The only thing I don't eat the chalupas. All I eat is bean burritos or quesadilla. That's it.
Yeah.
Chicken quesadilla, and it has to be grilled chicken. Don't give me that shredded shit.
Oh,
That's nasty.
No. The problem is the chalupa used to be nice and crunchy, but now it's all soggy and shit.
Honey, the chalupas have never been crunchy. The thing is it's almost like a pita bread.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Now,
that's a gordita. That's a gordita.
No, a gordita has the hard shell and the soft shell. Trust me, I used to work at Taco Bell.
I know. No, I was just wondering because I'm just because I don't know. All I know is I used to like the chalupa. And it killed the taste a long time ago because they used to get all soggy and everything. Like when you got home and everything. Because all the sour cream and everything. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, hello. But yeah, I already subscribed to.
So we only got one watching now, or none?
One.
You'll
go up again.
On this side, hang on, let me. Yeah, I think there's more than that. I just don't know why it says 0 on my side.
Mine says 1.
There we go. Now it says 2.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, watch the late night people will come in.
Now it says 1 on my end. It was 2.
Oh yeah. So I don't know.
No, sometimes where you can't always see the chat, someone thinks they're being ignored, and that's something that I feel bad about sometimes.
Yeah, you can't help that either. And with with me, I can't have people on panel, so I gotta actually read their messages.
Yeah, that makes it hard when you're the host.
Yeah,
on a live stream. And like I've gone into some chats, enjoyed the show, but can't follow a single thing in the chat because they're going so fast.
Oh yeah, asking all these questions.
I went in on one paranormal one because they had an interesting topic that I wanted to get involved with. Well, when I got in there was like 1,000 some odd in the chat, and the only time you seen anything in the chat you could read is when it froze up.
I think that was James. James's one.
No, I wrote it.
Might have been.
Oh,
I wrote it.
damn, I'm not important.
Dog,
Where's
what are
Carol
you
at?
looking for? This dog keeps going behind me and he's like sniffing behind my back. What are you doing?
He loves you.
He drives me crazy when he sniffs. Like, what are you looking for? I don't have no food. Like, stop.
He loves you.
I know he loves me, but he's good on my damn nerves.
Yeah.
And when you're in here and you can see the chat, everything on the
There's
screen
Patrick.
is like slowed right down. So you're lagged a lot.
Yep. Sometimes. Because of our internet.
Well, it's not just yours; it's any one of them that has to do with YouTube and StreamYard. So if you're on the if you're on the stream in the panel and you go to the YouTube channel so you can see the chat,
Hey.
what happened
God,
there?
she made me jump. I know, but she made me jump.
Sorry.
Oh my god. It just came out of nowhere. I was like, what the?
What was that?
I'm just a ninja.
You are a silent ninja. That was kind of weird. That was like, boom. Just.
There I was.
Oh, Carl,
I actually
back.
Thank you.
So I'm looking at the screen. Well, when you come in our bedroom, my mom bought me this like a water cooler where you put the water inside, so that way like it keeps you cool and it blows like really loud. I thought James was back. James just like literally went like to 7-Eleven, which is like a hop, skip, jump. What do you want to do? Then you're there, like right there outside our gate. So he went to go put refills in the cups for our dinner, and so when he comes home and he opens up the air thing, it does what it does when she came on. Like you can hear her air in the background. So it was like whoosh. That's what that was. That's why I jumped and I looked up like he wasn't there, and all of a sudden Carol's there. I was like, okay. It was weird.
It's so spooky.
What?
Yeah. It seems like everyone left the chat. That's my fault.
No.
What's up, Carol? How's it going?
What's up, Elias?
What's up?
Not much.
Chilling.
Chilling.
I guess I can. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Chill's like.
All right.
You can come on panel with me. I'm just like, nah. I'm over here with James the Hawk.
I can barely hear you, Elias.
No, I said Chill's TV wanted me to go to on panel with him. I was like, nah, I'm over here with James the Hawk.
Oh, I saw Chills went live.
Yeah.
I just saw it pop up. Fine. No, I had to run over to Patty's real quick because I'm a mod for Patty, so I just ran over there.
Or like James's.
What's Patty's?
The G team.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah, I got them.
So you just okay. I thought you went over there to your place. I was like, damn.
No. She's in Florida.
You don't know
I'm in Iowa.
Patty is?
Okay.
Oh my word.
Okay, cool. But yeah, guys,
my eyes
hurt. I gotta go to store tomorrow.
I was literally just about to pick on Elias and be like, where have you been living? Like, I was about to say, if you don't know who Patty is, like, come on now.
Hey, I got 300 subscriptions. Damn.
Well, the funny thing
you have to know who Patty is. Come on now.
He doesn't really do paranormal.
Tell me you do, Elias.
As us.
A lot of my friends used to call me Patty. See, so when you said that first, I was like, what?
Yeah, it was right outside your door, Patrick. You wouldn't come to the door. I was knocking.
Yeah, there you go.
Who did I run into first?
Make a
Mine
cup of
was
tea in the
Omar.
bun.
What'd you say,
Mine was
Elias?
Omar. I said, make a cup of tea in the bun.
Who was it?
I don't know who it was for me. I think it was Omar. No, it was James.
James.
I remember
What was it?
when he first started, he was at a garage sale, and like some lady
Around
took all his
Halloween.
stuff. You know.
It was Halloween 2018. James and I were just we were like sitting here. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, so James and I just was sitting around on a Halloween night and we were like wanting to watch paranormal stuff because there were things that were happening around here and we just kind of like wanted to see like what other people do, like how do you like what do you know, because we're not afraid of it at all. Like I'm not afraid to be here. They've never heard us, so they can't be. We know that. It's just what exactly do you need, or how can we help you? Like, how are we going to live and
Patricia
coexist
Mayer,
together?
how are
Like
you
that
doing?
kind of thing. So that's what we were looking for. So, uh, Robin, I call him Doofus now, so I can't think of his name.
Doofus. What the hell?
I'm drawing a blank now. I just went blank.
I do that all the time.
Well, he is a doofus sometimes. Don't say he's not.
Okay, I am. Thank you very much.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, who, the guy that Rob lives with, Robin, I almost said James. I don't know.
Ooh.
The
Hello, Patrick Meyer.
UGUE.
How are you today?
Oh,
That's who.
Joe and Rob.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah, Joe. So we ran into them first. So they turned around and introduced us to Patty, her daughter Heather, and this was all shortly that like it was still like shortly like several months out, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
It hadn't been that long since her son had was that last year or 2 years ago or something. Anyway, it was they were having this like memorial thing for him or whatever, and they were at the cemetery, and so we got to watch that live. And when she first got to like actually hear his voice for the first time,
Yeah.
like I cried. Like it's like I want to hear my granny's voice so bad, but I don't even. How do I go about doing that? And how do I know it would really be her? And you know what I mean? Like, I'm not one to sit here and be like, oh, guess what? I used a spirit box and I think I heard my granny. I don't do that. I need hard, cold facts that it really is her. Because I'm not going to talk about it if it's really not her. I don't try to conjure up something I don't want. I'm not stupid.
No.
I don't mess with this world. I mean, spirit world to us, I don't do that. I don't disrespect like that. And that's why I watch all of you to kind of, how do I handle this? What words do I use? How do you approach it? Yes.
Well,
See how it is, Carol.
What?
I myself,
James
I
is like,
find that the spirits were living people like we were one time. You respect them like you would anyone else.
James said, I see how it is, Carol. I leave and you come back.
Oh.
Well, okay, you're back. So you're back now. So she can. We'll tell her to ghost for a few seconds just to mess with you.
Where'd he go?
We just got back from the store getting refills of soda, and he's about to bring our dinner in here.
Oh, nice.
We're having roasted carrots and potatoes and some onions. Oh my goodness!
Oh wow, it's better than what I had. I made hot dogs.
Roast, spaghetti, roast, and Salisbury steak from like a restaurant. Though I don't like doing it at home, but from a restaurant, Salisbury steak the way they do it with gravy, the grilled onions, mushrooms, mashed potatoes, salad. Well, as long as it's not iceberg, I'm good. I can't do iceberg. It makes me deathly ill.
Really?
Oh,
That's why.
wow.
Yes, that's why I do. That's why I do spinach. Like
I
you want
love
to talk about
spinach.
someone? You know how bad a lactose person can get? Because I am lactose. It gets bad just like that, and it'll be
Oh,
like a
wow.
month straight. My track will be messed up for a month straight. I'm going through it as we speak. I wanted ice cream. I didn't take my medication. I thought I did it soon enough, but I didn't. And I guess the ice cream took effect before the medicine, and now I'm regretting it. So now I think I'm gonna go like, if I want it, I'm going 2 hours before I have it because
Yeah.
this ain't happening again. I need like real friends, not the bathroom. I don't like whiter. I'm good.
My oldest daughter's
I need real
lactose,
friends.
and my 2 of my grandkids are kind of, but yeah, it's no fun. Oh,
See, I
sorry.
even have to be careful. Like we do go and we get me the what's it called, lactate milk. I do that, but if you drink too much of it at one time, it still kind of reacts as if you had regular milk, and
Oh,
I will
wow.
start feeling like I'm getting sick. I can't. I have to be careful how I do it. So I talked to my doctor. I talked to our vet. You know how they say regular milk is bad for cats or dogs, but you know dogs and cats can have lactated milk. So when I buy lactated milk, I say me and my dog have milk dates. He's my little buddy,
No,
man. Like,
hey. Gas is bad for me. Okay, you don't want me to drink a lot of soda.
that's for anybody, dude.
Cause man, I fart.
Hilarious, Elias.
Man, I would be like,
No, watch it now. No, we
girls,
said the other
leave
night,
alive.
you sparkle. Remember, you sparkle. Remember?
A sparkle.
Elias is really a unicorn. Just don't tell nobody. He sparkles. He's a unicorn.
He's like the vampire in oh my god. What is that movie? They all sparkle when they get in the sun. Oh my
Vampire.
god.
Oh yeah.
Interview the Vampire.
Why can't I think of
Not
that?
interview. Was it Dusk Before Dawn or
No.
Dawn something?
New Moon was one of
Not
the
that.
things, but the whole thing. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Is that a?
My kids did.
Crazy. My brain is just so fried.
Is that a Is that a compliment or a
I think it's just a fact, Elias. You sparkle.
Yes, it's a compliment because.
You okay, boys?
Like, how do I explain it?
You all right, Butters?
It's basically meaning as if like you're outgoing, like you're fun and you're outgoing and you're upbeat, and so you throw your sparkles out there to everyone else, and people who are having a bad day, like I don't know, like they start having like a good day, like you know what I mean, like their whole attitude changes.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And that's what I love. That's why I love being around you guys, because doing this right here, when we go out in public, it's kind of like I don't know you, like
no, not really.
I'm like I am like it's like don't touch me, don't like I'm just not a public person. I don't even like really going, like he wants to go out to eat for like on anniversaries and stuff. I don't like going out to eat. I don't really eat that much anyways.
Saves money.
So it's kind of like right?
Yeah.
I'm a cheap date. It's like I go have Sonic and get me some tater tots and corn dogs, like
drive through. Cheap.
There you go, drive through and a nice little place to park and have a meal.
Yeah.
Like a picnic.
Or my other thing that I have found, my new love I have found, and I really don't need to get addicted to them, but Jack in the Box actually has egg rolls.
Ooh,
I call it Jack instead of Jack in the Box. I call it Jack.
I don't know if Iowa has a Jack in the Box. I don't know.
Hey, now you're making me hungry, man. What the heck?
Yeah, there's none here in Canada, not where I live.
Yeah.
I'm
getting
we also
hungry
have
now.
a Carl's. What does other people
Carl's
call it?
Jr.?
We have a Carl's here.
Is it Carl's Jr. or just
It is
Carl?
Carl's Jr.
I never ate a Carl's Jr.
What's the other
It's
name?
The
nasty.
Parties.
What's the other name?
Hardee's.
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 What'd you say? Hardee's.
Hardee's. Hardee's.
Hardee's. I never ate a Hardee's.
And you know what? They're the same kind of company, but you know what? They have two different kind of foods too.
Yeah. My
The
favorite
other
thing at
thing I'm
Hardee's.
sorry, the other thing.
Oh, go ahead, hon.
Okay, hold. There we go. No, it was my phone. It echoed in the computer. I'm good. I was just turning the volume off.
Almost a Subway, damn it.
Yeah, no. I have to be in the mood for Subway. I'm not really a bread person. I'm not really a deli meat kind of person. I'm not really.
So that means
If I
you're
go
not
there,
fat. So that means you're not. So that means you can eat pizza then, right? So that means it's doughy, it's bread. So what's the difference?
Yeah, but it's the
I don't-
cheese that he's
I don't
lactose
eat
intolerant.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. That's why usually, if we do the pizza, the first thing that comes off is I eat all the meats, and then the cheese and all that I peel off and I give it to James or his brother, and then I eat the sauce and and I don't like the crust. I don't eat the crust either.
Oh, it's one of my favorite parts.
Then just get the meat. I mean, what the hell? Like that ruins the whole pizza.
And when I go to Subway,
can-
you know how you can make your sub into a salad? That's what I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that before. I love it.
Well, and it's because of this. They're not real. And Vince,
What's
they
not-
haven't finished. I haven't, because we don't have my teeth
Oh,
Oh.
because of the
That's
car
it.
accident.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cover the nerves. Now the
No,
bottom,
I
the
wanna
only thing
make
I have
myself
left
clear.
is what?
I want to make myself clear. I was talking to Oscar, and I said, "Where's he?" Was saying, "What are you in the backstage?" I said, "Because I'm the back. I'm the sound guy in the back." I said, "Maybe I should cheer everybody up and say, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3." I didn't mean it towards your accent.
Yes, you know, put the potatoes in the carrots and stuff on them.
I'm a smart ass, Patrick. All right.
What? You know what? You love me?
Oh,
Do you love me?
Oh,
You take some of or something kind of.
And then you says, "No, you motherfucker!
It's
You
underneath.
better fucking listen."
Elias, what are you going on about?
She's over there. This is her. Oh, can you please do this for me, baby? And then he goes, "Oh man, but motherfucker, you better fucking do it."
See, I told you. You see how he responds? I told you. His thing is like he's getting the food right now. I'm kind of like stuck in here, making sure the dog does good too. But he's trying to help my back rest. So he's asking what all I want is. So I'm telling him, and I was like on the meat for the roast. I said, "Can you put some Worcestershire sauce over the meat?"
Yum.
He thinks it's disgusting because you're supposed to cook with that. I was like, I drink it out of the bottle. I take it a swig of
I've never tried it cold on a sandwich, but I think that would be good. Really good if you had like a hot ham and cheese, or not like a hot roast beef sandwich. Oh, that would be really good. Worcestershire sauce.
I'm gonna take it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Worcestershire. Yeah. I love it
seen
because it
how
also
that-
has a kick.
Yeah.
I seen how that was made. It almost turned me away from it, but I like it still.
Oh, I don't want to know.
Oh, you don't.
I don't want to know.
Sometimes you're better off not knowing what food's made of.
Exactly. Like McDonald's.
That's what I tell people.
Okay, I love McDonald's.
That too. But I love my hot
hate
dogs.
McDonald's. I got sick of it.
Yeah.
And
The
I
only
love
thing
my
I like
and
at
I love my
McDonald's
bologna.
now is the just a regular old hamburger with a bit of mustard.
Yep. That's what I usually get.
I love me a double quarter pounder with a chicken sandwich upsized with a large drink.
Oh, I can't eat their chicken. The chicken sandwiches.
Oh, hot spicy
Yeah,
chicken
Scratch.
sandwiches.
Yes.
I loved it. Oh,
My dog
Well,
did that a minute earlier.
Well, I'll give you an idea. I
Now
went
he
to a
feels like a
restaurant
freaking
one time,
sunburn.
and they serve hot wings and stuff like that as well.
Wow.
And their regular wings are cooked in the same oil as their hot wings, and I couldn't eat them
Oh, wow.
I don't like the chicken nuggets.
because the hot spice that they have in their chicken is
Yeah.
in their chicken when they get it. So when they deep fry it, uh, the hot spices come out in the oil. So I can't eat anything at the
Okay,
restaurant there
that
that's deep
right
fried.
there, that just ruined
That's
it.
too bad.
I can't go there and eat now. That just ruined it. I can't go there and eat now.
No, thank you very much, Patrick. Just kidding.
Oh, sorry.
Talking about like we go to places like when you go to places to like eat wings and stuff like that. Patrick was saying
What?
that if you think
Yes, sir.
about what do you think they fry their what do you think they fry their chicken wings in?
Grease.
But it's in the
What?
same grease as like when they do some of the hot wings and stuff.
Oh, it's good. So what?
Not if,
Yeah.
not if you're a person that doesn't like spice.
Food's
Well,
food.
don't talk about me about that because I eat jalapeno. Don't worry about me.
Actually, all wings are the same.
Food's food.
Yeah, I can't eat any kind of hot spice. See,
I can't either.
a little bit of black pepper on something. That's about it.
I can't either. I'm Mexican. So
Oh,
get it Mexican.
You're what?
So get it Mexican. So I'm not full Mexican. So I'm Mexican.
Y'all making me go downstairs and get some food.
So that means I'm not full.
Well, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but James's dad is Hispanic and his mom is white, so James is not full Hispanic.
oh.
But he's Hispanic, and you would never know it. He doesn't look Hispanic. He doesn't talk Hispanic.
No, I don't.
There's certain words certain words he does roll his tongue though. I have noticed that. Like
Yeah.
he'll be talking and be like, "What did you say?" He's
I'm
like,
only-
"Shut up, leave me alone." I'm like,
3/4
"I think it's
Swedish.
cute."
Crazy.
Just like you would never know that I am a quarter Italian. The only way you would know is
Yeah,
I
I
love
didn't know
spicy
that.
food and I love all kinds of Italian food.
Okay, I'm half Japanese.
Well, when I was in Europe,
Spanish.
Wait, Elias, what?
I'm half Hispanic, Japanese, and Italian.
Really?
oh wow, because I'm half
You know what
English,
I
Scottish,
thought
and
you were-
Irish.
I thought you were Puerto Rican.
Nice.
That's Yeah, I'm like a little bit
I like
Welsh,
to be Irish.
and then the rest is Swedish.
Oh,
Ah,
wow.
My
Nice.
my
I'm Puerto
great
Rican.
grandpa
You
came
sound
over
Puerto
from
Rican a little bit.
I do?
Elias.
Oh,
Your
fuck.
grandparents what?
Man,
Oh I was just saying my great grandpa and grandma came over from Sweden.
Puerto Rican? What the
I had a great grandmother that was trying to teach me how to speak
See?
Gaelic,
What's
Oh,
Yellick?
but
Gaelic.
she passed. Yeah.
My
Oh, that would be
grandparents
awesome.
and
That would be awesome.
great-grandparents were from Italy. Now I want to go to Italy and research my heritage because I have both my grandparents and great-grandparents. And I didn't know this because I didn't know my biological father when I was growing up. I didn't meet him until Mindy was born in 99. I met him. She was born October 99. I met him Christmas of 99 for the first time. Not that
Wow.
it went well. He was on drugs and stuff, and it's kind of like I don't talk to him much. But after I moved back to Texas, me and him started forming a relationship, and so I got to start talking to my grandma because obviously he worked with my grandma. So there was one day before I got a job, and I was living with my sister. My sister would be like, I want to go spend time with my dad, and that my family owns a plumbing business. And they had to let it go and whatever. So, but we were, they don't have the plumbing business anymore, and they couldn't pass it down to me because it could only be passed down. It was already passed down to who my grandfather wanted to go to, and since that person passed away, my grandma said, "You know what? I'm almost 80 years old. I can't do this anymore. We're done." So they
Twins.
closed the business. But while they
Twins
were
people.
there working, though, I would be in the office helping her, or I would. She'd go, "Hey, baby, take this money. Go get your daddy," and she'd write down everything that we would need for lunch. Go get all this and come back, and we'll have like a picnic at the office. And we would sit there, and that's where I started learning about my heritage. And it's like the thought of going to it and wow, like wow. I have
Well,
to
when I
in
was
my lifetime before I die. I need a true Sicilian pizza, a true one.
Go down.
Yeah, but you said you're gonna no. First you're gonna take off the cheese. You might as well get the Sicilian meats only, because you're not gonna eat the pizza and cheese.
well, the funny thing is, I was stationed in Germany in '82, and when we had a 2-week break, me and a few of my friends decided to travel all over Europe that we could. And when we got to Italy, I said, "Well, I'm going to try an Italian pizza now." And we bought this pizza at this pizza place and that. And I'll tell you right now, my opinion of Italian pizza, real Italian pizza, I'd rather buy something at the grocery store. It was
Really?
lousy. Oh yeah, it was the grossest thing I ever tried to eat. And I paid over
I,
1,000 lira for it.
What's
That
that
doesn't.
like comparison to American dollar?
It's about 20 bucks American, I think.
Holy cow!
In
Wow,
Yeah.
math,
that
pay that
that
shit.
better
Well,
be a double decker pizza.
well, I
Hell.
mean, pizzas aren't cheap here in Canada. Up
Oh
here where
really?
I'm to, you get a say an 18-inch pizza when it works. It costs you around $34, $38,
What are
tax and
your
in.
pizza place restaurants like you can order carry out? What are your popular ones there?
Oh, here would be a place called Donini's, Lefties, and Greco.
No Pizza Huts or Domino's or anything like
No,
that. No.
Ooh,
no.
301.
And
Huh.
Lefties is more or
are
less
they all
a
like a
local pizza, along with Donini's is more or less. He's got a few stores across the island.
Domino's is good, but they're expensive. But Little Caesars are cheaper because they're like for two pizzas you get like it's for like $11.
Well, here, if you're going to buy what they call a big slice,
Domino's
it's
is good, but
five
it's really
something
expensive.
plus tax. So you're looking at $6, $7
We
for a big
we
slice.
have gas stations up here in the north and around Iowa that are I think just Iowa. It's called Casey's. It's the gas station. They make
Okay.
the best pizza. They make breakfast pizza, sandwiches, all that good stuff too. But oh my God, their pizza is the best. You can't come to Iowa
Wow.
without
Oh,
ordering a Casey's pizza.
Wow.
Yeah, so good.
Carol,
Yeah.
how? Question. Hang on, Carol. Tell me, how do they do their breakfast pizza?
Oh my God. Me and my youngest have tried to replicate it. She thinks they have some kind of a cheese sauce on there. I don't know. I worked at a Casey's a long time ago when my two oldest were little, and I would make the pizzas, but they didn't have breakfast pizza at the time. But I want to like befriend somebody and get that recipe because it is so good. It is so good. But we did is we just put
The
shredded
reason
cheese
I
on there,
asked,
bacon, and
What is a breakfast pizza?
breakfast pizza is cheese. You can put breakfast sausage, or you can put bacon, scrambled eggs, just yeah. You
Oh
can put that.
wow.
Yeah.
So it's
The
basically like
first time I ever heard of it.
Oh,
so it's
so good.
basically like a. Have you guys ever had a workman's burger?
Is that the one that you had
No.
the other
No,
day?
no, that was yeah. Well, they used to have the sun. It's really a sunrise burger, but they don't have it anymore. That's the Big Boss burger. But the problem is the prices went down and they got a little more, it got a little bit more littler. I'm just like really like, and
Yeah,
it
they
was
do that.
delicious. Oh, it was like well, last time I seen it, it was stacked up to the top like that. It was delicious. It was.
Well, that's like
Oh,
here in Canada when we went metric. from the
It was
Imperial system or the
it was
standard.
delicious, Carol. It was.
Things stayed the same price, but things got smaller.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they just smushed the burger down. I was like, really?
Yeah,
Like,
that's like I got a story to tell you now. It's going to be a laugh.
okay.
An RCMP officer, Royal Canadian Mounted Police, he was stationed over on the west coast of Newfoundland. And when this American got off the ferry, he was booting her on the Trans-Canada Highway. And he pulled him over because he was doing 100 miles an hour.
Wow.
And the cop looked at him and said, you got anything to say for yourself, sir? He had, I believe it was Iowa plates. Anyway, he said, yes. He said, I love this state. He said, pardon me, sir? He said, you can do 100 miles an hour on the highway on your signs. The officer looked at it and said, no, sir, that's 100 kilometers an hour. That's 63 miles an hour. And all Buddy went was, oh, crap.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
He didn't realize that 100 kilometers an hour is 63 miles per hour.
What kind of fine is that, I wonder?
It's like a $400 fine, and if you're like a resident of the province or Canada, you could lose your license.
Wow.
They don't do
But
jail
him
time?
being a foreigner, the cop sort of let him off very lightly and told him it's recorded. If you're caught speeding again, he said, we will pull your license, and he said it's rather expensive to get your car shipped home.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, he
That
thought
would
the signs because it didn't say KMH on the signs; it just said 100.
yeah.
And we're here now in Canada, knowing that if you see 100 for the speed limit, it's kilometers, not
Right.
miles.
Right.
But he had just come to Canada for the first time, got off the ferry, got into Newfoundland, and got on the highway, and he was like, "Wow, 100 miles an hour! Woof, gone."
Time to party.
Oh yeah, time to party. That's like I used to be a transfer driver for U-Haul. And when a truck is
Oh,
needed
cool.
in another location, I'd drive the truck to that location. And a few of us got together and we had to bring some trucks out to another part of the island. And it was raining to that, and I got in the truck and I was trying to catch up to the other guys because I had a problem starting her. So I got on the highway and I figured, well, if I can get her up to 100, I can catch the boys. So I got in the truck and I was on the highway by booting her doing 90. And I said, geez, I can't get no faster than 90 out of this 26-foot truck. There's something friggin' wrong with this.
Right.
So I'm doing 90. I'm passing everything on the highway. And I said, well, I guess because of the rain, everyone's driving slow. So I looked down at the odometer for a second and I went, oops, that's 90 miles an hour. I was doing almost
Was it
twice
the
the speed
government
limit.
that was on it? Is that why?
No. The truck is only registered for 90 miles per hour. I was
Oh,
doing
okay.
well over 100 kilometers an hour. I thought I was doing 90 kilometers an hour. Instead, I was doing 90 miles an hour.
Wow.
No wonder I was passing everything, for God's sake.
Yeah.
And that's the first time anything with great big dually on the back started to do a little fishtail in a couple of spots on the highway. And I was like, gee, she shouldn't be doing that at 90 kilometers an hour. No, 90 miles an hour, she will, though, in the rain.
Oh, in the rain. Yeah.
See, in the rain it's hard because you're like slippery, sliding. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And
Hydrogliding.
a word of advice,
Yeah,
the
like
tires on a U-Haul truck, unless the trucks are here for a long time, they only got driving tires, which you can drive anywhere in the world, deserts or anything like that, the tires will last you. You put winter tires on, and if you drive them down, say, in Arizona or something, the tires won't last you no more than maybe 6 months. Because winter tires, softer rubber. It'll wear out faster in hot weather. So
Yeah.
they usually have driving tires on, and they're fun trying to drive in the wintertime, especially up here. They'll
I
slip
hate
over
winter.
the grass.
I am not looking forward to winter to come.
So, does Canada count part of Minnesota?
Pardon? I missed what you said. I'm sorry.
My friend lives in Minnesota, and he said there's sometimes that there, the winters in Minnesota can be just as bad as what Canada gets. Like when it comes to like the blizzard side of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have family in Minnesota.
If you ever go to Google Maps, look up Newfoundland and Labrador, and you'll come to a great big island. We got a mainland section as well, but you'll come to this big island that looks like an L almost, the way it's shaped, because the Northern Peninsula goes straight up, and it almost looks like your hand, like that.
Wow.
And here in the winter times, usually we have, well, not mild, but we have cold weather, and that, especially in the centered island where I live, you can get like -40, -50 Celsius. And the funny thing is normally we get a lot of snow. This year, according to the almanac, we're looking at a lot of snow, so it's going to be like an old-fashioned winter for us. I've had snow drifts that are up to the eave of my house, and I got a 2-story house. So
wow.
We get a lot of snow. I was staying at my brother's once.
I have literally watched my friend St. Paul. That's where that St. Paul. My friend lives in St. Paul, Minnesota. Yep. I have seen him and his brother go outside because his parents are elderly. They go outside and they have like these little barrier things that they put up to try to keep as much snow as they can away from like the front door so they can be able to get out to go to work.
Yes. Well, up here, if you got your door...
I've never seen anyone buy boulders like that.
Well, sometimes after a snowstorm, if you got what's called a storm door, or if your door opens outward, you had to call the fire department sometimes to come shovel out your door so you can get out of your house.
That's how it is here.
Whoa, what?
That is crazy.
What?
You step outside.
Oh, I get it too?
Yeah. I opened my front door once, this one here, and when I opened the door, I couldn't get out of the house. The snow was right up over the top of the door.
Oh, wow.
You know
and then
what?
that's when I realized...
We finally have our own place, and I'm buying doors that open from the inside.
So anyway, that's when I realized that I did the stupid thing and left my snow shovel out on the bridge. Yeah, very smart move I did there.
Wow.
It just amazes me. I never stop and think about how like other states like I complain like it gets like really hot here. Like I've been complaining the last several days. Like, oh my god, it's hard. Well, I don't know what's going on. Like, it hurts to like take deep breaths because it hurts my back. Because of my back. So it just hurts to use that whole inner side and like, yeah, that. See, it already pulled. It's already hurting, and it hurts to let it back down, and it takes forever. But then you hear, oh, guess what? Canada's getting hit with this hurricane, and Florida got hit, and North Carolina got part of it, and it's like, what the hell am I complaining about? And y'all talk about how all these snowstorms get really bad, and it's kind of like, we don't have to deal with that where we live here in California. We don't live in the mountains where the mountains get it, but still don't get what you guys get.
Well,
so it's kind of like when I hear it, it's kind of like, I love snow, and it's kind of, can I just go there like,
well, do you remember that movie? Do you remember that movie, The Perfect Storm?
Yeah. Go sledding.
I do like that movie, though.
Well, that's supposed to be based on a true story. That boat, that fishing boat that sank or disappeared, they don't know for sure where it went, but where they estimate it went down was basically just off the coast of this province, Newfoundland. That's where the 3 storms converged, right off the coast of Newfoundland. Yep. And that's like the Titanic. The Titanic
and they're
only
saying
about 200 miles away from us.
But you want to know what the news people said about that? They said that was basically how that happened They said, think of what they call out in Florida, what they call the triangle. They
Yes.
said it was kind of like that.
Yeah. Well, what you
I
had
was
was
like, I've never heard anyone use that terminology.
well,
I've never heard that until the other day when they were talking.
See, the most stormy sea in the world for traveling by ship or anything is the North Atlantic. The North Atlantic has the most storms, especially in wintertime, than any other ocean in the world. And we're right almost in the middle of it.
It just popped in.
So in the wintertime
Well,
especially, we usually get a lot of storms. A lot of snowstorms, blizzards, rainstorms, you name it, we get it. And any storm coming up from the United States, Newfoundland seems to be like a magnet for storms because we get them when they come across the continent, across Canada, and we get them when they come up the eastern seaboard of the United States. And Newfoundland's like the last place a storm wants to go before it hits Europe. And that's why with Dorian now, it came up. Luckily, it went up the west coast of the island, so we were on the outer fringe of it here in central Newfoundland. So we got mostly wind. We never got the rain in that here, thank God, and that's what we were all worried about, the rain.
Yeah.
But we were lucky we never got it here. Now, the West Coast, I haven't heard any news yet, but I'd say there's damage over in the West Coast.
Rebecca's in the house.
Rebecca.
What's up, Rebecca? Woo woo! Raise the roof, girl. Let's go. Raise the roof. Let's go.
Elias, you're so
No,
quiet.
I was gonna ask.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just.
I have a friend who lives in Ottawa, but where he lives in Ottawa, he was you know how like when you're gonna do stuff to your house, how you had to go to the county, you had to get whatever done to the papers and blah blah blah, and they come out and they do the evaluation, blah blah blah. Well, apparently they found out the way the line runs, part of his house is in the U.S. and the other part is in Canada. What the heck? Can you explain this to me?
There are certain towns in Canada and the U.S. that is exactly on the border. A friend of mine grew up in one town. I can't remember what the name of the town is now. I knew it in the armed forces. If he went to his bedroom, he was in Canada. If he went to his washroom, he was in the United States. His kitchen was in the United States. His bathroom was in the United States, and one bedroom. On the other side, his front room and two bedrooms were in Canada. So he said if something happened on one side of his house, he'd had to call the RCMP.
Why?
The other side, he'd had to call the state police.
Hey, Rebecca, what's going on?
The line went right through the center of his house.
So Patrick just explained to me.
Rebecca's in the
When
ER
I
right
told
now.
you Frank went down and he had to go.
What happened to her?
Rebecca's in the ER right now.
Yeah.
She says I'm at the ER right now for myself.
Why? What happened? For what?
And she says Mel is hurting today too.
Oh.
Yeah, basically what happened was, here's what he had to do. When he went down to the county to file the paperwork to have an extension done on his home, he said Patrick said there are some towns that have the lines to where basically the borders connect. So, like he has a friend that lives in Canada. You know, he went to his bedroom, it was Canada. He went to his washroom, he was in the U.S.
Yeah.
It's hard, guys.
So when
you need a passport for your own house?
he said you need a passport for your own house.
But the worst fault with those houses is if you call the RCMP, they only got jurisdiction in part of your house, and the same thing with the state troopers on the other side. He said, so if he committed a crime in the States, all he got to do is get home, get through the door, go to his bedroom, and they can't touch him.
What? Really?
Yeah.
So basically, okay, say you committed a crime and you're on the Canada side, right?
Yeah. You go to his
If
washroom.
you can make it home and get into your house and get into your bed, you know, go to his washroom. They can't touch him. He's in the U.S.
Yep.
But he didn't use a passport. He go to customs.
Well, see, this is where the funny thing is.
Like it's been what I've known my friend Frank.
Yeah.
So this has been since 2003. This is 2019. I have been telling Frank. I was like, Frank, you're a liar. You cannot be in Canada, but also be in the U.S. You're a liar. I said. So he said, forget it. He wasn't having nothing to do to his house. and he would just use his basement to turn it into a room. Because instead of adding on, he was, I'm not doing this. I had to use 2 different states. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
You're
When
not.
somebody-
You're in Canada, honey. You're not in the U.S. He goes, yes, I am. And I'm like,
well, back in the
He had me
1700s, when the
confused.
border was established, the lines were drawn on a map. Nobody thought to go and look at any of these towns to see where these lines would
I know
end
he's
up.
talking, but
Then it went through people's homes and property and everything.
Just text my fiance.
not anymore.
It's like he said sometimes he's got to carry both Canadian and American money on him. Because if he goes to the store in the States, he's got to use American money because they won't take Canadian. And he said when he goes to a store in the Canadian side, he's got to use Canadian money because they won't take American. So it's like he said, he's got to exchange his money all the time.
See,
And
just like
I
okay,
asked
where
him,
they live
he
in
never gave me
Ottawa,
an
when
answer.
his boys are twins, and when they started football for their freshman year,
Yeah.
you're exactly right about the money. He had to pay U.S. money because we're the way the school foundation that the school uses lied in the U.S. side, not the Canada side.
Yep.
So they went to school in Canada, but the foundation of the football and where everything goes, however they do that in Canada, I don't know what organization they use with the schools there, but it was on the U.S. side.
Yeah.
So I was blown away with my friend. Like, it's blowing me away knowing that how everything lines up like that. It's like, are they lying to you or are they not lying to you? Like, what do you believe? Like,
no, it's true. It's actually true. Yeah.
Oh my God, I owe him a bad apology. Like, he has like literally, he don't talk to me that much now because you keep calling me a liar and I'm not a liar. And I'm like, I kept saying, just give me proof. He would never give me proof. He goes, what do I have to prove to you?
Well, I knew another
All
guy.
I want to know is how does it?
Him and his wife are both Canadian. They live on the Canadian side of the border, but their house borders the border. And when his wife gave birth to their son, it was in the bedroom. When it come to figure things out, their son is an American citizen, but they're Canadian. And when they went to try and get a passport for him when he was young and they were going to, travel,
That is so weird.
he had to get a U.S. passport.
See, just like listening to you talk, what's weird?
So you're saying if you're married on one side of the living room and you go to the other side of the bedroom, you're not married, right?
Yeah, you're technically, I guess, under the law. I don't know. You're actually illegally entering one country and leaving
Do you know
another.
we have to do that here now? It's like it's a requirement.
If you don't have something like
Oh,
sorry guys, I'm just texting my fiance real quick.
No, do you know they're saying no? We're lucky that we have what we have because even flying from here to Pennsylvania, you have to have a passport.
If you don't have a real ID or military government issued ID,
where do they get off saying Pennsylvania is?
It's because the old IDs. Where's my wallet?
I just what's it's on top of the.
Hey guys, I gotta go let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Watch my room for spirits and spooky things.
Yeah, watch it. Make sure nothing.
I'll let you know if something flies.
Oh, what the hell?
No, I'm gonna quit talking because my mouth is hurting with these in, so I'm taking them out because it's hurting my head.
I'm just texting my fiance.
Okay, I only got 3 teeth left anyway, so.
Very easily.
Like I told a friend, when it comes to steak, I don't chew it up.
Well, no,
I'm
letting James take over. I'm letting James take over. Here. Oh, my head. I don't know what's wrong.
We also had the earphones on wrong.
I had them on wrong. What do you mean?
You had the left on the right and the right on the left.
It's not that. It looked like they were
But yeah,
pushing down on me.
these ID cards are no longer Good.
Here, you want to show him the crazy me? Here,
Circle face.
turn again.
Then the
I'll show him the
square
crazy me.
You have to get the real ID now, or have a
Circle,
government
square
issued.
face. Then
I gotta
there's
take this out to the.
GIF.
Look at that. My hair's all crazy from being in the ponytail. Look at that. Me and my redhead self.
Or you have this nice little card.
See, that's why I freaked out. That's why I freaked out last night, or not really freaked out, but when they were doing that in Wacky's live, saying, anyone with with red hair and a ponytail, it was like, did my cam go live somewhere? I was like, what the?
Wow, you got beautiful hair.
Because someone was like, he goes, I spy a red. I'm like, no, he's spying nothing.
Yeah, she does.
What?
Have beautiful hair. And I pay
He pays
$150 every time she gets it done.
Oh my God.
I
That'd
get
be a lot.
pampered.
That'd be a lot more hair.
I won't even lie.
Well,
I won't even lie about that.
You're going to get a laugh at this.
Yeah, I know.
And
When
it's
I was
not
in the
something to brag
forces-
about that you pay $150 on my hair. It just says I'm a brat. That's all that says.
James, when I was in the
gets my hair
forces,
done.
when I was
But it makes
in
me feel good
Germany,
about myself, and it makes me feel more confident, and so. But it's not like we get it done all the time. I mean, look, we haven't got that done in a while, so.
Yeah.
when I was stationed in Germany, I was in Lahr, West Germany, Canadian Forces Europe, it's called.
Dude, was that
And when we were getting ready for the big NATO exercise back in '82,
right there?
the only training area we had,
It's only
to
on-
brush
she said
up on
watch.
fields and that
I'm not saying
was
it was
over in
wasn't or not. I was
Holmesfels,
just asking
which
if
is
it
an
was.
American base. And when we got there, we had to exchange the German currency we were using for U.S.
I know
currency.
you were
And
like
I
this
couldn't
killing
believe that
me.
all the bills, the different
Yeah.
denominations,
Killing me,
were
dog.
the same. That was the first time I ever seen American money. I went
I had to
into
turn
the
my
concern
volume
on the
down.
base, the restaurant there,
Every time I go off,
and
it's
bought 2
loud.
burgers and a fries. And she asked, for some money. So I took out
The fam's not
some
doing
money
it Sunday
and I
because he has
gave
a
it
really
to
bad
her,
migraine.
thinking it was a $5 bill.
Your boy
And
has a migraine. He's not doing
She
it.
passed me back all this paper money
He
and
says
change,
migraine's
and
so
I
bad he's
said,
puking.
"How cheap are your burgers and that?" She
Poor
said,
guy.
"Oh, a couple dollars each and that."
Keep
And I said,
James in your prayers.
"Well, how did I get all this back for
Not this
$5?"
James. Other James.
She said, "No, sir. You gave me a 50."
Keep
I
James
said,
the
"I
fam
did
in
a
your
what?"
prayers, dude.
And then she showed me the 2 bills. That's when I realized
If you
you
haven't
really got to
seen
look
it,
at your bills when
it's
you're
posted.
paying.
Keep him in your prayers. He has a bad migraine.
Yeah,
Yes.
where our money is all different colors for different denominations, and yours were all the same. If I didn't look at the number, I didn't know what kind of bill I was
Ours
given.
is all the same, one color.
Yeah, ours is different. But I don't know. Let's see. I think I got a couple here.
Yes, calculator.
Mom's back in the house. Careful what you say.
Calculator.
See, that's a
Where they
$20
wrote it
bill,
this time.
and it's green.
In the city of Murrieta.
And
Yeah.
let's see. That's a $5 bill, and it's
Under
blue.
investigation, so we still don't know what caused it. Firefighter injuries, fatalities, 3 non-life threatening injuries.
What happened to
Hear me?
Elias?
And well,
Three
I don't have it
firefighters
right now, but a $10 bill is a different color again.
Says it is smoke
That's a 20.
inhalation.
It's green in color, and it's plastic money, by the way.
What they're saying is, I guess they're having their explanation on that is that
It's similar to the Australian money. It's
they're
plastic.
they're in the process of getting more equipment, and right now most of them are out of their mask.
What's happening?
We thought you'd have to confuse a mask with fires like this. Who would have thought?
Elias had a call. Can you guys
Someone
hear
else
me?
is calling it that.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Carl.
All right. I didn't know.
I don't know. I guess it's what he's called.
No, I think he hit the Y instead of the T because they're right next to each other.
But it says he has a gun. I'm sitting here with a gun. Anybody hear me?
What? Who's
What are you
sitting with a
reading?
gun?
What's going on?
Is that in the chat?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't,
No, I haven't ended the chat. It's
Who's
the internet.
gun? Oh,
oh,
Poppy, you need to stop and go back and lay down. You really
gotcha.
need to stop.
Wondering what was going on. So what's up, guys? Kitty's in the house. Kitty Blue.
yeah, I just said hi to her.
You're
Hi,
on top
Kitty.
of that.
Hello,
What is
Kitty.
Williams
How are
syndrome?
you?
Oh, Kitty
What is
Blue.
Kitty?
Yeah.
What is Williams syndrome, Kitty?
Hey, babe. Here we go. You wanna start off with something funny? What would you do if that bear did that to your house?
And there's Carol.
Yay, she's back!
End it here in a little bit, but I'm going to do something funny before I do.
Well, to give you an idea of the time differences, right here where I'm living right now, it's only a couple of minutes away from 1 in the morning.
It's what?
It is 12:57
Oh,
a.m.
no, it's not.
The connection. So
Yeah, here in Newfoundland it is.
Carol's eating in slow motion.
Nah.
I'm what? Slow motion? What'd you say, James?
Carol was eating in slow motion.
Am I in slow motion?
I don't know. I can't see. Oh, yeah.
No.
No, where I'm in, where the chat is, you're in slow motion.
Oh,
Oh, Alonzo wants
my
the
God.
link again for the StreamYard.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, wow, Kitty.
because here in
She's in
Iowa,
Ohio.
it's 10:28. So how could
Wow.
you? So you're like minutes ahead of us, besides hours, like minutes and hours ahead.
Yes,
Carney
we're in
is a freak.
Newfoundland. It's in its own time zone
She wants
because
to
we're
eat carne
so far
asada.
inland.
Yeah.
It's 8:28 here.
Yeah.
Wow.
See,
you
Nova
watching the
Scotia
camera,
right
Pop?
now would be almost
Watching the camera,
12:30.
you watching everybody?
Wow.
Huh? Are you participating? Huh?
We're a half hour ahead
Are you
of
making
Nova
it's all
Scotia.
okay, girl?
Coast.
Oh, thank you. Those are good kids. He's putting the pup. Thank you. Although you licked my mascara. Thanks.
And Kitty says it's 11:27
Miranda
p.m.
Bob,
here.
better and better. Ain't here in pain to the Dallas VA. Been asking for pain meds since about 9 p.m. Saturday. Apparently, the doctor hasn't gotten back to them. I haven't eaten since 3 p.m. yesterday either. The doctor told me he was not ordering me NPO, nothing by mouth, and allowing me to even take my medication.
Okay.
Now that I'm admitted, all of a sudden, I
How
can't
many-
eat and can't get pain meds, so I have a stomach. I have a stomach issue.
This also goes for anyone in the chat. Who knows about Hello Kitty?
I know who Hello Kitty is. What do you mean? Did something happen to Hello Kitty?
Okay, I'm going to show you something.
Went to Comic-Con.
Is
I
it
went to Long Beach
R-rated?
Comic Con and I bought these decals, and one of them was one of the funniest one I've seen.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's funny.
They took the concept of Hello Kitty and made it sexual.
I just
I
hate
think
Oh,
guys
Carol's face.
can do that. I think guys do that with
She's
everything.
shaking her
right?
head like, no.
Funny.
To me, it just the whole concept of what they did with the Disney characters, what people were saying and doing, they just basically trying to turn Hello Kitty into something sexual. Not right.
oh my God.
So I figured you guys would get a good laugh off of that.
That is cute. Where was the Comic-Con thingy at? James?
The one I went to was in Long Beach.
Oh,
You guys are so lucky. You just got Long Beach over there and everything else. Like,
what'd
that
you
is
say,
so
Elias?
crazy. I said you guys are so lucky. You guys got Long Beach over there and everything. Like, isn't it like a drink or something?
You got Corpus Christi
Yeah, that's like 6 hours away.
and Port Aransas.
Porter Rand, that's like 8 hours away. It's not like it's like 30 minutes away. Y'all guys, all you guys can do is walk up to the damn beach, and y'all guys are there.
Okay, Long Beach is like two, 3, maybe 4 hours away, depending on traffic.
It's like this. Oh, it's Long Beach. Oh.
Well, here in Newfoundland, we got a rum that you can buy. It's called Newfie Screech. It's a Jamaican style rum made from molasses.
Molasses.
That sounds good.
Yep.
Molasses
It's called
sounds good to
Newfie
you?
Screech.
Wow.
Molasses sounds good to y'all? Ugh.
Have you had molasses cookies? Those are good.
So does
Yes.
that rum actually come out
Yep.
very slow?
Rum?
No. It comes out like regular rum. It's just got a unique flavor to it.
Okay, we gotta find the new.
That's disgusting.
You could probably look it up online. It's called Newfie
What's the rum
Screech.
bottle up there say?
That's regular rum
Oh.
Nasty rum. Ooh, some Jack
because
Daniels.
the rum he's talking about is made out of molasses.
Some what do you call it? Yeah. Oh hell yeah. No, I can't drink anymore because I got to take so many meds, man. I swear I was on antibiotics, man, and then now I'm on this shit. It's like damn, like it feels like it's a never-ending cycle. Damn house, Carol, you know what I'm talking about? That damn
I
house.
can't hear you. Hold on.
I said, Carol, that damn house is haunting me.
Who? Christina's?
Yeah.
Do you know she just put a video? She just put a video out.
No, and she told me that she heard her
Number
her
2.
She heard what?
She had hurt her
Well, if
knee,
you need number
or
2, the
ankle or
bathroom's that
something.
way.
And then now
I'm just
this,
saying.
and then now my foot, and then now I'm just like, yeah, that house did it to me.
Oh,
Fucking
jeez. Have you checked your closet lately, Elias?
Yes, it's full of clothes.
It what?
I say it's full of clothes.
It's full of clothes.
You sure, Elias?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. You sure about that?
Yeah.
Did you check to see if there was anyone in the clothes?
Yeah, behind the clothes. Look for extra
saying,
feet.
Are you guys
Extra
saying
shoes.
that? Are you guys saying I'm in the closet?
Did you ask for that, Elias?
Oh, fucking ridiculous.
Come out, Elias.
Elias, you need to come out of the closet.
Oh yeah. I'm just kidding.
Oh, funny.
Oh. Yeah, I know. So I actually watched that video that Em put up. The Canadian commercial about don't put things in your mouth.
Oh, jeez. Did you ever see
Wait,
the?
mine's on the 16th too, huh?
No.
Did you ever see the commercial with?
13.
Oh,
Well, I
13.
can't
this
remember
person's
what
having
it's
the
about
17th.
now, but all I know is that in the
26th.
commercial it says Canadian high-speed pursuit. You see the criminals out trying to push their car because it's stuck in the snow, and right behind them is a Canadian police car, and the cops are out pushing their car because it's stuck in the snow.
Oh no.
Canadian high-speed pursuit.
Oh my god.
I couldn't. Yeah, Iowa winter's bad enough, but I couldn't go up any more north than what I'm at right now.
Yeah. I'm used to the cold. I can't stand anything over like 70 degrees?
You can't?
No. Once it hits 70, I'm like, oh God, vacation time at the South Pole.
Oh wow.
18.
Yeah, I
What was the last thing you put in
I
your
don't know.
mouth? What is it, duck pepper?
Pepsi.
I don't like it when I go
You
outside
said-
and it hurts my skin.
Worst
Like
thing
that.
you ever had.
Oh, I'm used to the cold.
Yeah.
I've done enough.
I can't stand the cold.
What they
Well, I'm
call
used to it too.
winter
Once
warfare
here.
training in
No,
the
'cause I'll
forces.
start
And
aching.
you know, you're almost
It
up near
wasn't
the
Disney
North
then.
Pole and you're doing some of that training. You get used to the cold.
No.
Yeah, you better.
Cold.
Well, I mean, the funny thing
We had to
is,
get
is
used
like,
to the heat because of being in Iraq.
yeah.
No.
But when I was in the forces back in the 70s and 80s, there was a thing that a lot of American troops used to come up to the Canadian bases to do winter training. Because Canada is considered one of the experts
10th
when it
Mountain
comes to
was
winter
the main
warfare.
one that did it.
10 what?
I know when I was in
Yeah.
Canadian Forces Base Petawawa, we used to have the airborne there, Canadian Airborne, and all the troops from Fort Bragg used to come up there and do their winter training.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to know a big
82nd.
black
I know
sergeant. Me and him become good drinking buddies and that. And I don't know if you remember the Arrow air disaster that crashed in Gander, carrying all the American troops from Fort Bragg. It turned out that he was on that plane when it went down. I didn't know it until I went out and seen the monument and seen his name there.
Oh.
And he was a good friend of mine.
Wow.
Oh, babe. Back to this picture. How could that something I really think this park would do?
I did an investigation out there years ago, and some of the spirits didn't even know about 9/11.
My thing is, you had this right back here.
Oh, wow.
That goes.
Because I did an investigation in
Really?
Like you said.
2000 and no, just right after Obama found Bin Laden, and they killed Bin Laden.
Yep.
And
in 2011.
Yes, and I asked the spirits there. I said, do you know about what happened in New York City in 2001? And one of the EVPs I got was no. And so I told them, I mean, being an ex-soldier myself, and I also told them that their president finally found a guy who was in charge of causing that. And they said, good. So their spirits are still there.
Side of the house.
Or time to take my $18 medicine.
But I mainly went out there to see if I could contact the spirit of my friend, but
At the time to take my $18 medicine.
I didn't make contact that I could tell.
It's a waste of money, man.
Yeah.
I could have went to McDonald's for 2.
Well, maybe he'll come out another time.
Yeah. I'm hoping to go back there.
Let's go. Sorry about that.
Look at this. I want to see the picture I had.
Son of a rat's ass.
There was someone dressed up as it.
If this was like this, even though your wife's back as of right now is hurting really bad, if I seen that, ain't gonna be no damn problem making me run. Because I'm gonna be gone. Kind of like you would with spiders. That's the way I am with clowns. Fuck that. Only because what did we have? Oh, the circus. It wasn't exactly like that, but someone actually did dress up as a clown. It was not one of the clowns at a circus, but it was at a circus. Someone dressed up as that, as it, and they were jumping out at people. My mom took us. Let me tell you, if she could have, she would have taken whatever that club thing he had in his hand and beat the holy tar out of that man. Like she said, you never do you do that to any kind of kid or an adult.
How are you gonna beat someone with tar?
Exactly. There you go. Exactly. It all begins with that. There you go.
Well, see, here in Newfoundland, Gander on 9/11 took the most airplanes that would cross the Atlantic and land them in Gander. So we ended up with a lot of Americans here in Newfoundland in Gander, some from here in Grand Falls, but Gander was the most well known because that's where the story comes from, from far away.
Or that.
Oh,
There a couple of summers ago, they went and brought a piece of the Twin Towers to Gander. It's on display out there now.
Come on. You're going to tell me.
Wow. Oh, a couple years ago, we had the actual fire truck that was crushed in the Twin Towers rescue.
Wow.
What? What's that?
I wonder if anyone ever done an EVP session at the site of the Twin Towers.
Sorry,
you don't need to be typing.
I don't know. I'd love to go there and do that.
What?
Or go to the Pennsylvania site.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Of United 93.
Yep.
I would like to jump off. I would like to jump off the plane with 500 ox, and me taped to the back of them.
Babe, do you have Christina? I don't think I have Christina.
Alonzo.
Is she live?
No, John is.
Yeah.
And I was going to tell her because I can't chat.
Everything okay, Carl?
Let me do it the right way. Let me try to.
Yeah, I just.
Something up. Or I say someone did it.
Yep, I'm just went over to.
Now, it's like
somebody who just went live to.
And I pretty much have
to. Who's live?
Okay.
HSFL.
John.
Yeah.
Yes, I just got a notice for him.
Okay, yeah, I saw you.
No, okay.
Yeah, so did I.
I was in the weather thingy, and someone blocked me on his weather thing because I couldn't talk to anybody. I asked Christina, she goes, "Oh no, like I can't see you texting me on there." Someone blocked me on his page.
On John's?
Yeah, and I texted him. He didn't say nothing to me. I thought, okay, maybe what did I do? I didn't do shit to him. Like, unless
you should try it. Oh, you don't have another device. You can't try it right now, can you?
Yeah, I do. I'm just texting my fiance.
What?
I'm just texting my fiance.
Oh.
Before she goes to bed, so.
Well, I goes in on a certain channel.
I'll check real quick. Hold on there now.
I goes in on a certain channel, and I consider her a good friend of mine. That not saying anything against her. It's funny actually. I go in there. I'm making all these comments, especially when she's doing a spirit box, and I'm listening and putting in what I'm saying. And one of the mods went to block someone, or give someone a timeout. And the chat was moving so fast, she timed me out by accident.
Oh, wow.
And that's happened to me several times now on her channel. And so she said, "Pat, I'm going to fix the problem now." And I said, "Oh." And next thing you know, I had a wrench on her channel.
Yeah.
She said, they can't block you no more now.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Just heard.
But it was comical because I made a joke too. I said, the person, I won't mention the name, because I don't want to promote someone else's channel on your channel.
Right.
But she said, what was it? She said, who blocked Pat Marr, or Patrick Marr, like that? And one of them came back and said, oops, I blocked the wrong one, like this here. She said, Pat, please don't leave, all this here. And I had to wait the 300 seconds or whatever it
300
is.
seconds. Yep.
And as soon as that, then I came on, I said, oh, no problems, mistakes are made, and all this here, and laughed it off, and that, and happened 4 or 5 times going in different times. And finally, she said, I'm going to fix this, put a wrench on me. I said, oh, thank you.
Them trolls can get bad. They get hateful.
Oh, yeah. And when you got a lot of people in your chat, and it's moving fast, sometimes even a mod will try and put someone out, give them a timeout, and they hit the wrong person.
I did that today. I did that today.
Yeah, I did that the other day myself.
I texted him and said, hey.
But the way I see it is I know it wasn't intentional. It was accidental, so I just laughed it off.
What'd you say, Elias?
Yes, I did.
I said, I texted him and said hi to him. So.
Who?
I'm not going to be saying on one.
See, he didn't
You
say
mean you
nothing.
wrote in the chat, Elias?
Yeah, I'm in the chat if you don't mind going in there. and I'll say hi to
HSFL?
you. Yeah.
Oh, do it again and I'll look.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
And you can tell them that someone blocked me, and I'm just like, even thinking others is on there. I even said your name.
Did you do it, Elias?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not showing up.
Let's see.
Someone blocked me for no reason.
Huh.
Oh, by the way, I'm usually shaved. It's just the price of razor blades these days. I don't shave as often as I used to.
Somebody told me none of the women shave in Canada because it's too cold.
Sounds
Sounds
I
good
can
to me.
almost say that's true.
Yeah. But Patrick, so do you like that as when the woman don't shave? Or what?
Well, it don't matter to me. It's always your personality over everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
What's wrong with hair on your legs and then your armpits, Elias?
I don't know.
Well, hey, in Europe, the only ones that shave their legs and armpits are usually the prostitutes.
Oh my goodness.
That's when I was there in '82.
That's probably.
Hey, I don't care. Like, I don't care really. Like you said, like Patrick said, it's about the personality. That's all.
Yep.
Like, I don't realize it.
I found over the years, it's a thing where women got to do all this stuff just to please a guy, and what does the guy do? Just look at her and go, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Men don't do anything. They'll either shave or grow their beard. They still got their armpit hair. The only thing that's not hairy on them is their nose, and that's debatable.
Yeah.
But the woman got to shave her armpits, her legs, and this body part and that body part. I guess the next fad is going to be, hold on now, I've already seen this, shaving part of their head.
Oh, that's disgusting. I love women with long hair.
My daughter just texted me. She's at her boyfriend's house and she's texting me supper ideas.
Oh, okay.
When she's at her boyfriend's house, she's texting me supper ideas.
Oh, it's that commercial I seen for the McDonald's house, is it? For the hospital or something?
Ronald
Asking
McDonald's
for
house?
donations? Yeah. Where the little girl is there and she says, Mom, can Becky come over for supper? And the lady, her mother, looks at the other mother at the other end of the counter and he says, yes. And then she runs down to the other one and they're having supper. It's in the same house.
Yeah.
Another commercial I laughed at that was good. The little kid looks at his mother and says, "Mommy, what are we having for supper?" "We're having liver, honey." He said, "Can I go to Billy's for supper?" "Okay." So he goes over to Billy's. When he comes back, he's right sad and everything else. His mother looked at him and said, "What's wrong, honey?" "Billy's mother had liver too for supper."
That was an old commercial, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, it's comical. Yeah. Be careful what you wish for, I say.
Exactly.
Wow.
Grass isn't always greener on the
Yeah.
other side. Rebecca, I hope you're okay.
Hey, oh, never mind.
Yeah. So, did they say anything about the kidney stones or?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking her right now. She's just saying it's really painful.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rebecca,
Can't get
I don't know. She didn't
piece
really
of
say
rock
who
like
she is.
that in your kidney.
Yeah, yeah. They just said it's painful. Rebecca, did they say anything about if they're gonna let them pass through, or do you need surgery, or is that too early to know?
Oh, we're doing a chicken raid? Are we doing a chicken raid at John's?
Yeah, I did a raid on.
You didn't
Yeah,
tell me. I'll do it.
Well, I'm not going
I
over
went
there.
and raided.
I'm not going over there if I'm not wanted. So I don't know what the hell I did. So shit, I didn't do anything. Like I don't even. He's talked to me all good, and then now I bet you someone that is a mod that don't like me. I guess I don't know. That's messed up.
What's her name? The Hispanic looking Jennifer. What is her name? Jennifer. The dancer, singer.
Lopez.
Is it Lopez? She's
See,
talking about going back to doing
here
dancing.
I don't think he knows because I remember he was at
You know about the
I think
same thing that
he was in Green Bay Wackies,
Steve Irwin's
and he
daughter
said
was
hi
doing.
to me.
This
I
was
don't think he
fun.
knows that they
Going back
deleted
to
me.
that.
You want me to ask him in the chat?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
I didn't-
finish texting
Yeah.
my daughter. Hold on.
I didn't do anything. Like, and if so, I don't know anything. Like I don't even go in the guy's chat sometimes. I say hi and everything, but I'm a peaceful.
Hold
I'm a
on.
peaceful. I'm a peaceful guy, guys. I'm a kind guy. I
I
don't
know
want
you
No,
any.
you're
are.
not.
Oh damn it! Be quiet, Eagles. Go to 7-Eleven.
I already did.
You didn't give me a Slurpee.
Nah.
They cost too much now. If I'd gone earlier, they only cost $1.
Oh no. We have an excellent. I think we have no. What?
From 4 to 7, they're $1.
Oh, never mind then. I'm not going over there.
What?
Hello, thinking of others. Yeah, I don't know what it is. If I'm not wanted, I'm not wanted. I don't know why.
Hello, thinking of others.
I got a fucking sour dum dum.
Huh?
I got a sour dum dum.
Is that the apple? No, blue. Is that a mystery one?
So
They're talking about you.
I came on the stick.
He said he sure as hell shouldn't be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear it. Misty's got.
I hear it. I hear it. I'm gonna go over there.
Misty's got it on right now, so I can hear it.
I hear it too.
Yeah, he's gonna find out what's going on because
Okay, cool.
this shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, because everybody that knows me there knows I'm a peaceful guy.
Until your doctor tells you something you don't want to hear, then you try to throw your doctor out the door.
Rebecca, drive safe.
Yeah, especially since they gave you those meds.
How long has it been, Elias?
It's been a while. It's been a couple
Oh,
weeks since.
wait. You're,
Yeah, I'm in his chat right now too. Yeah, I know
I'm not.
everybody on there.
You're unblocked, Elias.
All right, cool.
So you can go raid John now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he said you're allowed back.
did you type, Elias?
Yeah, I did.
Honestly, it was going on a bit in Patty's too. Anyway,
Yeah,
Still
because
not showing up.
I'm a peaceful guy. I don't mess with nobody.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I mess with you.
Duh.
And bastard.
And bastard. Well, no, bastard's just a bastard. Okay. Yes.
No, he's your daddy. Remember.
Yeah, he's a. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
saying it's a glitch.
Elias isn't going to let that one down.
No, I bet you anything. I know who's responsible for it.
Steelers lost to the Patriots 33-3.
Oh my God, that hamster was correct. That is sad.
You see me now?
Harold the hamster chose the Patriots was going to win the game tonight. Wow, that is. Did Elias write in there? Have you seen him right? See Carol. I hear someone typing.
Oh, thanks, James.
You're welcome, Patrick.
Oh wow. Yeah, I have a feeling I know. No, I have a feeling I know who it is.
Really?
It's not cool.
Do you, I want to know, but
You
I
might
guess
want to
I
let
can't say
John
it.
know.
We probably should. Were you able to text in there, Elias? Chat?
I don't know. Let me try again.
I haven't seen it.
Elias, can't get in?
Yeah,
text.
neither have I.
What?
There we go.
Yay, you're back!
I just saw it.
Yay! No, I'll tell you who I think it is. And okay, I think it's because I'm gonna say.
Hold on. If you're talking to me, I want to say hello to you. Welcome back, Elias Alonso. All right.
Okay. I know who it is. I mean, it's someone has to do with Angie.
It's what?
It's someone has to do with Angie's freaking friends. because I chose Patty and them over them a long time ago. So
Yep.
that's the only thing I could think of. And their mod, I guess one of their mods is their friends too. Because when you guys were doing that weather service thing, I seen a couple in there. They're her friends.
I don't even know who. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna go on about it, but I didn't do anything to nobody, so
Yeah. I mean, I see. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
You're in there now. So it don't matter.
Okay, cool.
He liked you and
Yeah,
everything. Everybody's giving you shout outs.
You're back on there, so that's all that really matters.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Terry C says, Elias, hi, my friend.
yeah, I seen that one, and I seen James the fam guy, Ray the fam. No, because I was just like, what did I do? Like, I was supporting because he was going through a hard time in that storm. I was just like, all of a sudden, even Christina was like, I was like,
So Blue Rock and had whatever hit him really bad, the trolls and a bunch of other ones. Yeah, so it wasn't just him that got hit.
oh wow.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. No. Yeah, Terry C said she was coming out to California with a friend of hers, but they don't know where yet.
Where are they from? Where is Terry C from?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Why just do so much?
Okay. Yeah, I was just like, that's messed up, man. Like, I didn't even.
Yeah.
But thanks, Carol. Appreciate it.
What are you drinking there, Carol?
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I'm gonna get me Dr. Pepper tomorrow. Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh, Carol, when are you gonna go on live on your thingy?
I want to Friday, like after, because on Fridays I'll be modding for Clay and Patty.
Okay.
So I'd like to late on Friday.
Mine has to be
But I only have like 150 subs, so. But I want to do it just for the fun of it, right? Not.
Well, you can do it.
To be honest, like I'm not in here for money. To be honest,
I only have 170.
I'm just interested to have that support group, and to make videos and everything else. I'm not in it for money, like,
right?
Because I'll never get up there. I know I won't, and I never will do that because that's just
Yeah, I only do it for myself. I only do it because this is something that keeps me occupied, and then I meet really cool people, and
oh yeah,
I like.
I gotta. Oh yeah, and I gotta knock it down to 3 times a day because I've been getting really exhausted, and then make videos, because I don't want to get in between,
No, it's finding Darth Vader.
What is that, James? Is that a Star Wars thingy?
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper.
Yeah, but Popeye. Yes, it's chapstick.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, I'll beat you. Your mama uses that one.
And I've also got a
Carl,
Darth Vader version.
On your side somewhere.
Nah.
Oh,
Stormtrooper.
Yeah, because my stuff is like.
Yeah, Patrick, I've been on your page before.
Ow.
I've been on your page before, Patrick.
You over there, or I haven't?
Oh,
hey Patrick, I've been on your page before. I think I have.
Yeah, I got no videos up right now, but if you went to like the playlist and that, you'll see a few things I got put up there. and
Okay.
all my subs are public domain. So
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't mind subscribing to me, it'd be cool. I mean, I'm a good guy.
as far as I know, I already got you, Alonzo.
Oh, okay. Because I've been to one of your lives or whatever.
Oh, I've never gone live, but I've been on
Oh,
some panels.
oh, been on panels. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet. What is it? Roy the boy or something. Roy the.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Want
Him.
some?
So yeah,
Want some?
I talked to the
Want
international
some?
community too. So
Okay.
they've been wanting me to go live in the daytime, but I was like, no. It's like it's too much already.
Wait a minute. I
So
said that.
I
Well,
only
I don't know how to go live. See,
well
and I'm
what I
still learning how to put up a video yet.
uh, was easy. Well,
Apparently,
I go to
you can take the
StreamYard,
lighter
but you
step.
can't do panels.
You can switch
You
the
can only
person.
talk like I do with my live streams.
Yeah, but there's hair in there.
Just by
Okay.
yourself, and you read like from the comments.
Well,
I mean,
unless you use a computer or something and use StreamYards or one of those other things, OBS or Zoom, then you can do panels,
Oh,
even
okay.
without having 1,000 subscribers.
yeah, I can't. I don't got a computer, so I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go buy one just to have panels. Shit.
No, all I got is a laptop, and that's a few years old now.
Well, I think that's good, right? Hawk Tim?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go buy one just to do that. Shit.
Well, I'm retired. I can't afford to.
I can't either. I'm on freaking Social Security. They don't need big shit. I mean, I don't want my daughter going without either. So I'm just happy for what I got. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just go on people's streams. They don't bug me.
Well, me, I'm still all new to this. With my PTSD and that, I'm a little bit of a slow learner now. And one time I used to first shot, had it. Someone showed me something, I had it. Now it takes several tries.
Yeah.
It's one of the drawbacks of PTSD, I suppose.
Yes, I know.
Well, see, I
That's
really
like
Yeah, it is.
when I was in the military police, I was the go-to it guy. When someone couldn't spell something, they'd come to me and ask how to spell it, and I'd say, "All right, this way." Away you go. Now,
yeah.
God, I got a hard time trying to spell. I look like someone who failed grade school.
I have spell check on my phone. I'm good.
Well, see, okay. With my problem with spell check, right? I text fast, and I'm. It doesn't compete. It doesn't compete when I'm thinking on the phone, and then I send it, and it feels like I'm a first grader. You know, when I send it, because I didn't spell certain things right, like because in my mind I'm thinking when I'm texting, but then when I do that, the auto what you call it, the
Auto,
auto texting, yeah,
yeah, yeah, autocorrect.
it auto corrects something different, and I'm just like, oh
Yeah,
man,
I don't know how to use those apps or those applications, whatever you call them. I
Yeah,
can barely correct my own spelling.
yeah. You have to
Trust me
correct
to a
somebody else.
computer.
exactly, and I use that now, and now I'm more careful because I don't want people thinking I'm some dumbass that can't even spell.
Well, when I first got on the computer, because of my PTSD, hadn't typed in years, my spelling was lousy. And some guy came on and said, "What, you don't know how to spell and all this here?" And I told him, I said, I'm ex-military. I got post-traumatic stress disorder. And I said, because of that, my spelling has gotten bad, as well as my short-term memory at times and that. And all of a sudden, buddy comes back with, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. I thought you were a kid." No, I said, I'm 60 years old. And then
You're a
he said,
60-year-old kid.
yeah. And then he said to me, "Thank you for your service." I said, "Thank you." But he thought I was just a kid screwing around or something because he didn't know nothing about me, you know. But when I told him, I
Yeah.
had PTSD, I served in the army and all this, and then He said, "Oh, sorry. Thank you for your service." That was pretty nice of him because he was starting to get a little bit saucy with me. That I mean, what did I ever do to him?
Right.
Yeah.
See, it with auto spell, and if auto spell don't have the correct word, I gotta go over there and look it up. Even if it's like big words,
Yeah.
I gotta actually go look it up.
What is there? You just gotta remember.
Well, I'm talking about like doctor words. You know what I mean?
I
Like
can't do that one for you. Like I told you.
I know.
But I can't do what
like
you're doing
occupational
for
therapy. Like 'cause I don't want to look dumb when I'm spelling this to somebody. Like
Well, that's one of the things with me too. Sometimes in the chat, you're only allowed so many characters. 200 characters, is it? And when I'm trying to explain something to someone, I don't know how to put it in just 200 characters.
I don't either.
And
I do.
Neither do I. It's like
you
type and then you're going, crikeys, delete, send that, send the rest of it, rewrite everything. What else you need to write, and then send that.
No, okay. My
so you got like 3 different messages going up to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
and if you're in a fast chat, it gets even worse because you're trying to explain something, and then you got to go ... and then you're typing the next one because you just sent that one, and about 50 people are between you and the first one you sent.
Yeah.
So now everyone's going like, "What are you talking about?" Go back 200 people. You'll see the first part of the story. I'm not writing it again.
And you know what? Like, okay, I got my.
It's gonna take me another 200 people just to.
Just to send it again. Yeah.
See, I got me a new phone, right? And right next to it is send, and every time I press the last word, I always send it. And I'm just like, what the hell? Why can't I just press that little button where it says send? It has 2 of them. I'm just like.
Well, one thing I find.
Yeah, on the phone, there's 2 of them.
My son got the smartphones like you guys use.
Yeah, I got 2018.
I tried to type something into it because he set it up so I could send a message to somebody because my phone was charging, and I never want a smartphone because to me they're dumb. Either that or my fingers are too big. Because I tried to read a letter and I got 2 or 3 letters hit. So
that happens.
I bought myself for my cell phone. I bought myself a keyboard for my cell phone.
Oh,
so I don't have to use that.
You could do that?
That's cool.
I never knew that.
Because it's a Bluetooth-enabled keyboard.
Oh, I
would do the same thing, Patrick, and they'd be like,
I got a Bluetooth keyboard here for this. If my back starts to hurt where I'm leaned over, I just put it on my lap and then I type away. The only problem I find with it sometimes is that it shuts itself off. So the first letter I go to type misses. So instead of saying it's he, that sort of thing.
I don't know, man. A keyboard for your phone, knowing. Yeah, I got fat fingers, so I see. I got fat fingers.
Sometimes when I type, it's like I got no fingers; it just stumps.
Wait.
Yeah.
My daughter, when she texts, she can be looking up, she can be doing this or that, and she texts just perfectly. I don't know how you do it. I use just one finger. Use one finger. Yeah.
I'm what you call a one-finger bandit, and I got to look at the keyboard.
Yeah, me too. My finger, I just can't.
Here's my finger. Yeah. This is if I'm. These are my. This is how I type, or it's one finger.
Oh yeah.
Depending on how I might do.
Yeah.
That's the most you'll get out of me for.
I was used to type thing on an old typewriter when I was in the military police doing up reports. And it's a thing of click, 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 click. But I got really fast at it. But now it's more or less relearning how to type again. And on an electronic keyboard, it's like, oops.
See, I can't do it. I can't go.
Yeah.
I could just go like this. And then Carol's all like, "What'd you say? What'd you say?" And I'm just like, what I hate is it times you out for 5 seconds, and everybody's all like, "Hey, hey, 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 hey," and I'm just like, oh, that's annoying. And then Carol was like, "Fuck it." I'm not
Or you
doing
get the live streams where it says slow mode is on. Please do not
Oh, I hate that.
talk fast.
Hate
I
that.
like the slow mode because I can read what's in the chat.
Yeah.
But I get everything all typed out, and then it doesn't show up because I just said hi to somebody.
Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault.
But I'm not really a fast typer, see? One
Well,
thing I laugh
I'm
at,
not.
I love going to yard sales. And when you go to yard sales, you know some people are trying to
Yeah.
get rid of their old junk. And I seen this case there, and I opened it up like that, and I said, "Oh wow!" And two young people that were there next to me went, "Oh wow, that's a strange keyboard." I said, "No, that's a typewriter." That's a typewriter. I said, "You put paper in it and you type with the key, you print
Yeah,
on the paper."
neither am I.
They said, "Wow, do you used to do that?" I said, "How old are you guys?" They didn't know what a typewriter was. I mean, did they ever see a movie?
Okay,
You know.
So Carol, I'm going live on Tuesdays.
Tuesdays?
Tuesdays and Fridays and Sundays.
That's cool.
Yeah, personal reasons. Yeah.
That's cool. It's nice to have a schedule.
Yeah, because
That's like how many of you people in here right now know what a rotary phone is?
Eat your fucking food.
Damn!
Why'd you act like that towards me?
Shit! Need to fuck. I need to be you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is nice to have a schedule.
Yeah.
And then no, James, I never see you on here, dude. I kind of missed this. Yeah, no, we got a lie.
Elias misses you, James.
No, I didn't say that, but panel wise, at least
Well,
because I
I'm
could
going to
bullshit with
try
you,
to
dude.
set a schedule.
It's hard even if you're family too.
I just got to figure out what days I will do it.
It's hard because you work, James. That's why. You can't stay on too long when you're working.
Yeah,
like right now,
which actually that's. I was just gonna say, I'm gonna have to get off here because I at least got to get a couple hours of rest since I got to be at work at midnight tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Yes.
god, dude.
Yeah, you need to go.
Yeah.
Go to.
And I haven't been to sleep yet since
Oh, that's
yesterday.
not good. No.
Hey, James, according to my time, you're almost 2 hours late.
Carol,
my buddy's used to military.
What?
I said I'm gonna go to chill in a minute after he hangs up.
Because it's 1:48 a.m. here now.
Well, guys, I'm so glad I got to talk to y'all. James, you be good at work. Hope
Yeah, it
you
was
get some
good to
sleep
be
after work. Tell Missy I said hello.
And you'll be good at your house.
Well, I
Be
hope
good
I
with
never.
spirits.
I hope I never
No.
bored too many of
Everyone.
You did it.
No,
All right,
you did it.
All right, I found
So,
my leave
take care of your
studio
families.
button.
Carol, are you coming to
Be
chill
safe.
today?
Watch out for ghosts.
Okay, cool.
you.
And you enjoy the rest of your evening. Yes, I stole that
All
from
right.
Danny.
Yes. All right, my son.
All right,
Take
you
her
guys
easy. Thanks for having me
have a
up on
good
panel.
one.
You too.
It was good having you.
It was nice. It was really nice, I gotta say. All right, you have a good
Yes.
rest and have a good night at work.
You do the same. Just not the work part.